the new Modus Super Series champion.
Oh my word!
It's another incredible moment tonight.
Jeff Smith!
It's match start.
5-star performance.
Ball for big fish.
It's
Jack Drayton!
Decent from Everett so far. Very decent.
Game shot in the second leg.
Look how good that is.
Because I know full well that kind of inner elbow. And he takes out the 1-2-7. So inviting, but he might not even get to come back. Double 12 for a 1-4-1 for Stein de Klerk.
Game shot in the second leg. Stein de Klerk.
That's another one of those required. Double 12 for Kevin Burness. What a shot. What a find. Yes, Paul thinks it is in. It is game shot.
Bull. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant from Scott Robertson.
2-1 lead. Time on his side.
Game
Good decision, Terence.
Serena.
2-16s. Oh, that is effortlessly good from Andy Hamilton. Your Week 5 champion, the Hammer, Andy Hamilton!
Oh, Jared Cole, he's done it again.
The king of the castle, Jared Cole!
Only one more spot to fill for Series 14 at Champions Week, and the battle to fill it starts now. Very good morning, welcome along. Week 12 about to get underway. The final regulation week before Champions Week next week. So one more space to fill, but maybe two. As we know now, Boris Kirchmar has unfortunately withdrawn from Champions Week. Jack Tweddle currently occupies that reserve spot. Trina Gulliver is alongside me. Going to be an interesting week, this.
It is going to be interesting, isn't it? So, yeah, we've got a great field again. 2 weekly winners in the mix. And, yeah, it's going to be very interesting. It's wide open.
It really is. But before we do look ahead, let's briefly look back to Saturday night. Scott Taylor, his 6th weekly title. Combine that with his former series title as well. Is he the Super Series GOAT?
Well, he's very one to look out for, isn't he? I mean, last week he had a disastrous start to the week, really. It was either very good or very bad, but he's managed to get his way through to finals night and he ends up winning it. So, you know, that's Scott Taylor all over.
Master of this format, isn't he? You don't want to peak too soon. Nothing is won on a Monday when, as you say, his form was very patchy to say the least. But he found his best stuff towards the latter stages of the week, and there he is, taking his spot into Series 14 Champions Week. That lineup is really shaping up nicely. We have Taylor, Coulson and Duff, who are the 3 protagonists in that battle to be Super Series GOAT, if you like. But you've got some really good stories elsewhere.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, you've got Ashley Coleman as well. You know, he's always one to look out for. Mike Huntley was playing very well the week that he won his. He'll want to continue that form. Archie Self, the young gun there as well, along with Henry Coates as well. So, yeah, it's a top quality field, that.
Yeah, week today it gets underway. So it's all about week 12 though this week. Group A, we start with, as always, Ted Everts, Alex Williams, who came also close in Series 13. He only lost 1 match all week, and that was in the final to Graham Hall. Andy Hamilton, we know all about the Hammer. Great to have him back in the live lounge. Stein de Klerk's won a Group A before. Group B in the second half of the week, Scott Robertson is bound to be a big favourite off the back of that English Open success. Jared Cole, former multiple weekly winner as well, with Terry Nash, another like Alex Williams, coming close in Series 13. Chris Wickenden takes his spot in Group C. He's playing some really nice stuff as well, along with Kevin Burness and Shane Ryan. Trina, a lot to go off there.
Yeah, I mean, as far as Group A is concerned, you know, you can never count Andy Hamilton out. He's a solid player. He's played here a lot. Has a weekly win underneath his belt as well. So, you know, it's going to be an interesting week. We've got Ted as well. We don't know what we're going to get from Ted. Hasn't played for a while since having a child. So yeah, we'll wait and see what happens.
Yeah, if he can find his best stuff, he's a big player this week, though. You can make a case for so many, so let's see how the bookmakers view this week going. Scott Robertson, 4-1 favourite. Chris Wickenden, 9-2. Said already just how good of a nick both of those men are in at the moment. Andy Hamilton, Jared Cole, horses for courses, 11-2, 7-1 respectively there. Alex Williams, 8-1. Looking further down, Ted Everts, 10-1. Big price.
It is a big price, and I think, like you say, Ted doesn't really know what sort of form he is in himself at the moment. So we'll see what happens. But I 10-1. I think that's a good bet.
Right, let's get on with it then. Super Ted Everts does kick us off here this Monday morning. He faces Alex Williams in our opening match earlier on this morning. I caught up with Ted. Ted, welcome back to the Super Series. How's the form?
I don't know. I won't lie, I don't really know. I've played not a lot over the last 10 weeks or so. Had 8 weeks completely off, and yeah, just coming in and going to enjoy it. That's the main thing.
The 10 weeks being because you've had a little in. How is fatherhood treating you?
Best thing ever. Best thing ever. Honestly, just waking up seeing a little smile already, it's just like, yeah, I kind of want to go back already, but I also want to have a good night's sleep.
Well, that was what I was going to put to you. Obviously, here for the week gives you a chance to see what the form levels are at, but also to get some good rest in as well.
Yeah, I mean, got in the hotel last night. Aircon was on lovely. I was like, yeah, Mrs. isn't going to be too happy with that. But no, yeah, just everyone's been very supportive and just like, do you know what? Go back to the game when you want to go back to the game. But this was already booked in and stuff. And don't get me wrong, life gets in the way, but I wouldn't want it to be any other way at the moment. So.
Champions Week next week, so there is a chance that you could be here for an extended stay. How's the other half going to feel about that?
No, yeah, she's brilliant. Like, she'll be absolutely fine with that. To be honest, she'll probably come down with the little one and probably spend a few days down if that was to happen. But I mean, to be honest, when I was practicing and was giving it a good go, I didn't win a week here anyway. So, I mean, maybe this relaxed version might surprise myself and start doing what I should be doing when I'm here, really, in my opinion.
Well, best of luck. Hope they go well.
Thank you very much. Cheers.
Here we go then. Week 12, the final regulation week before Champions Week here in Series 14, about to get underway. And this is a real 50-50. Ted Everts against Alex Williams. Ted Everts, we know all about his quality off his stints on the Pro Tour and former World Youth Champion. Alex Williams was desperately unlucky in Series 13, blistering his way through Group C and indeed on finals night before he ran into an inspired Graham Hall. But Ted Everts, as we heard from him there, the two-time weekly semi-finalist here, don't really know what we're going to get from him. Alex has been in good nick for the best part of 12-18 months now. Last year was all about getting to Lakeside for him. He was putting in the miles, putting in the air miles. He got there, put in a real good show. He's looking to take his career to the next level yet again. Who's stopping him? George Baker, our referee for this Group A. Great to see George keeping a firm hand on the tiller as ever. And it is Ted that's going to get us underway. And carried on chatting to Ted after the interview earlier on this morning, Trina, and he was playing in a vault night or two ago, and one match he averaged 103, and then the next match he averaged 60. That sort of displays just we don't really know what to expect.
No, exactly, and like, you know, he's had other things on his mind, hasn't he? Bless him, and like he said, he wouldn't change it for the world, but you know, it's about him trying to settle and finding what he can do, finding his form, I guess, and kind of like going in at the deep end here as well at the Modus Super Series. He's really got to get off to a good start, really, against this class field.
140.
Yeah, he's in a real great space at the moment off the hockey and adapting to life as a father, as a parent, and actually just having a 10-week-old at home. They're great at that age. They can't answer back.
They can scream a lot, though. Yeah, little girl called Freya. Mum, Rachel, at home.
139.
Alex Williams looking to get off to a perfect start. He will have winning Group A on his mind.
140.
Yeah, I'll be looking to get over the line when he can take that step further. As you say, denied by Graham Hall.
135. Ted, you require 155.
Started well, Williams, but it's Everts off the back of throwing first. Is first to a finish, although it won't go. It was a tough ask. Williams will return for an early break.
95. Alex, you require 43.
43 then for Williams. It's double 16. Double
Game
16
shot
is
in the
found
first
for
leg.
that breaker
Alex
throw.
Williams.
And he gets off to a perfect start for
Second leg, it's Alex to
his
throw
week.
first. Game on.
here.
Means business this morning. As Alex Williams, he's
58.
really relaxed character off the hockey, but on it, he is a fierce competitor.
Yeah, it seems to be a bit of a pattern with
134.
him as well. In 2026, he was the Finnish Classic runner-up. And the runner-up in the Isle of Man Classic in 2025 as
85.
well. Runner-up at the Swedish Open in 2025. So it just seems to be, it's not quite getting over that final hurdle then, if you like, to take a title.
Yeah, he's putting in the miles, though. He
59.
was desperate to qualify for Lakeside. He did. It meant a lot to him getting there, but now it's all about, as you say, taking that next step.
140.
Now, Ted here is really bouncing back from that
95.
first leg
Ted, you require 47.
loss with the darts, I should say. Looking at 47. Well, he's missed the big 15. Finds the 13 to recover. Can he find double 16?
15.
It's just a wire away.
Williams not on a finish. So Everts
58.
will return
Ted, you
now
require
for two
32.
16s to square things up in the early stages and reclaim that throw advantage. A little bit awkward. Moves across. That's just unlucky.
That's even worse. He's asking if it was in. That one is.
Shot in the second leg. Ted Everts.
It's a great last start from Ted. Had to readjust and find a way through a sticky
Third leg, it's Ted to
situation
throw
there.
first.
Where he
Game
dropped
on.
most of the bed. Does pin it in the bottom corner of the double 16.
140.
Managed to find the only bit of the target that was still
82.
open. And off the back of that early setback, Everts is now warming to the task against Williams, who get to the last 32 at Lakeside, losing out to the eventual
93.
champion Jimmy Van Schie, who is obviously now on the PDC Pro Tour.
$95.
And we see the leg by leg, a 14 darter by Williams and a 15 dart leg
98.
to level from Ted.
$180. Ted, you
His
require
first.
170.
No, it's never too early for a big fish, but Everts couldn't find his fishing rod.
58.
Just gives
Alex, you require
Williams a bit of a
144.
glimpse at this 144.
It's not going to go. It's going to leave it handy though.
128.
Very nice
Ted, you require
by Williams.
112.
It's Everts that has a look at the 112 now. Needs to find the treble 20. Can he get over the top? He can. Perfect dart. Double 16.
96. Alex, you
Just
require
on
16.
the inside. So a chance for a break again
Game
for
shot on the
Williams,
third
and he
leg,
takes that
Alex
chance.
Williams.
Leads by 2 legs to 1.
13 dart breaker throw from
Fourth leg,
Williams.
it's Alex
Impressive
to throw
start.
first. Game on.
Breaking back again. Can he now hold? No one has in this match yet.
100.
That's a good way of starting.
43.
Good game from the pair here. Alex averaging around 102. Ted, 94.
140.
Well, not too shabby for 9:45 in the AM.
58.
Williams now just looking to get clear of
93.
Everts, who has it all to do.
You could see that going all day long.
Alex, you require 88.
From Ted Everts. 2 apiece now on the maximums in this game.
56.
Yeah, sensible by Williams. Everts, despite that maximum, still not on a finish.
60. Alex, you
Here's now,
require
though,
32.
albeit a big one. Williams looking for a 3-1 advantage. Doesn't like that first.
Game shot on the
The
fourth
second
leg,
he
Alex
will love.
Williams.
Gives it a fierce stare for its trouble as well.
Fifth leg is
That's
Ted
the right
to throw
stare down,
first.
wasn't it?
Game
Great
on.
second dart from Alex Williams to lead by 3 legs to 1.
I often talk about the
44.
winners in waiting here, and the likes of Carl Wilson and Robbie Martin didn't quite happen for them this series. Tommy Morris, another. Alex Williams is on that list. But the problem is, so is Scott Robertson, who's here for the second half of the week. So one of them, maybe even both of them, would be disappointed, but potentially could be here for a fortnight, never mind just this week.
100.
Let's hope they're staying in hotels with aircon.
56.
Could be worse. South Coast, couple of weeks, end of July, lovely.
100. $42.
Well, Williams will have the throw in the next. If he can't find another break, he'll be serving out for the match. Everts.
140.
Again, it's patchy. When it's good, it's very good.
$100. Ted, you require 117.
Well, he'll want to take it out here, although he has got 6 darts at it. Just for that confidence boost, can you find tops?
97.
Just short, but he will be back for the double 10. And it has to go, you feel, to remain in this match.
60. Ted, you require 20.
So double 10 then for Ted. Double 5. Well, he was just looking across there to see
score.
what Williams
Alex,
was
you
on.
require 118.
Needs to find the treble. Just a tad too high.
58.
So Everts will return for double
Ted,
10.
you require 20.
And this simply has to go, Sam.
It does, and when you're not fully match sharp, it's the doubling. Sometimes just takes a little while longer to find its range.
Game shot in the fifth leg.
He
Ted
just
Everts.
about escapes, and now Williams will look to serve out this match.
Sixth leg, it's Alex to throw first. Game on. $58.
A little bit of determination on Ted's face there.
Williams immediately let Everts in by going trebleless, and Everts does capitalise.
140.
That's more like it from Alex, forcing Everts to back up his strong opening visit.
$97. $95.
So Williams just working his way down. Again, that first start from Everts is absolutely perfect.
Yeah, you feel that when that first start goes in, the rest is going to follow. It's just such a natural flow to that throw.
135.
And Williams just
Ted,
a
you
tad
require 90.
to the left of making it a max himself, but it's Ted that's looking at 90 now to save the match. It's bullseye.
45.
And he's high of the mark.
Alex, you require 73.
Williams then, with his match-winning opportunity. Yes, his reply in the previous visit wasn't a maximum, but it was certainly strong enough. Looking at 19s. One match start. Top of the shop.
33.
Too much on it.
Ted, you require 45.
Well, prime time for Super Ted to take this out. Double 16. One darting hand has to move across again. It's a little awkward.
29.
He's on the other side of
Alex,
the wire.
you require 40.
Williams returns for tops for the match.
Game
Tops
start
is found
and the match,
for Alex Williams as he takes a 4-2 victory over Ted Everts to get us underway in today's play. The averages there. Not a bad start to the week. When we come back after the break, it'll be Andy Hamilton and Mitch Minney. Welcome back to the Modus Super Series here live on Pluto TV. Getting us off for this week's play before the break was Alex Williams against Ted Everts. Alex taking a 4-2 win. And now we have Andy Hamilton and Mitch Minnie taking to the hockey. Mitch Minnie, the South African. First we have Andy Hamilton, age 59, a 2 times weekly winner here. Very established on this stage, and against Mitch Minnie, 32-year-old, his debut here. So we'll be looking to try and settle early, but it is a learning curve. It's about him getting used to his surroundings, and the sooner he can settle, the better it'll be for him. We don't know much about Mitch, so time for us to learn as well.
First egg, it's Andy to throw first. Game on.
It's great to have Mitch Minnie here, really backing himself, taking the gamble, coming through the ADS qualifying system. Andy Hamilton, we know all about. The most recognisable faces in the world of darts.
100.
World Championship runner-up, of course, back in his prime. Andy in a real good space at the moment. 2-time weekly winner here, most recently back in Series 11,
60.
getting the better of Carl Sneed in that weekly final. Got to Champions Night in Series 11 as well, but was eliminated in the group stage, thanks to Graham Usher and Jurjen van der Velde. But he will be looking for further honours here this week. He'll be looking to
96.
stay down in Portsmouth for a couple of weeks with Champions Week on the horizon. Starts next Monday morning. Interesting to see how Mitch fares
96.
against his very well decorated opponent for his first match on the Live Lounge stage.
Yeah, indeed. Well, we know that he's represented South Africa in the WDF World Cups in 2023.
85.
So has international experience. As I say, it would just be trying to settle in and work things
84.
out as he finds his way around the venue as well. Introduces himself to the players, obviously, because there's probably a few that he doesn't know.
Well, we heard from him on Saturday, didn't we? He
85.
came down to finals night just to check out the venue and get his bearings, having flown in from South
55.
Africa.
Andy, you require 135.
Hamilton, though, now looking good in this opening leg. 6 minimum from here. Looking at 15s. But the setup shot
119.
is fantastic from Hamilton. He will be back for 2 8s.
Yeah, brilliant darts from Hamilton. Potential 16 darter when he returns.
81. Andy, you require 16.
So 88 then for first blood. Just has to move slightly. A bit of a blocker from them too.
No score.
Can't find a way through.
Mitch, you require 125.
Well, this would be a fine way to announce yourself. The second dart in the combination doesn't
61.
happen
Andy, you
for
require
Minnie,
16.
so Hamilton back now. Unfortunate with his first visit, his effort at 88. Change of tact.
Game shot in the
And the
first
double
egg.
four does
Andy
the trick.
Hamilton.
And the hammer is on his way.
Second egg is Mitch to throw first. Game on. .46.
Andy Hamilton is probably the slowest player that he's not slow, but he's probably the slowest player that we
32.
have in this Group A. But he's very regimental in his approach to the hockey.
140.
in what he does. It's almost exactly the same every time he raises his arm. Always licks his fingers.
He's one of the most recognisable sort of routines in the sport, really, Andy Hamilton, who's looking good. Shed a bit of timber as the hammer.
58.
Hamilton, one of the key strengths, key attributes of his game has always been that never say die attitude, the willingness to hang on in there even when things are going against you. You can never count him out, whatever happens here this week.
Absolutely not. And he's runner-up in the World Seniors Champions of Champions to Richie Howson in 2024.
59. Mitch, you require 157.
157 will not go on this occasion.
41.
I would have liked a bigger visit than that.
Well, Minnie will be back though. Really looking to make a name for himself.
58. Mitch, you require 116.
116. Looking at 19s. Needs the treble.
92.
That's a good last start
Andy,
found, wasn't it,
152.
Hamilton allowed an opportunity at 152, and that's a perfect first start. Needs another one of them. Not found.
112. Mitch, you require 24.
Nice lever tops though. Minnie just strays. It was always going to be awkward after that. He's allowed Hamilton
40.
a chance to double his lead now. Real slip from Minnie. 2 10s. Up for a high five to make him pay.
30.
Well, that is a let-off for Minnie.
24.
Simply has to dispatch this 24.
Yeah, opportunity missed. Can Minnie take advantage? He does
Game
so.
shot on the second leg.
Levels the
Mitch
match
Minnie.
at one apiece. Manages to hold his throw.
Third leg, it's Andy to throw first. Gamer.
Andy Hamilton had the opportunity there to lead by 2 legs to 0. Couldn't find the target.
60.
Well, Mitch coming through a qualifier to earn his spot here through the
140.
ADS, the African Darts Group Challenge Cup. Considering the South African players we've had here previously, the likes of Jan Geldenhuis and
41.
Cam Carolison, those two can play, and that's before you even get to Devon Peterson, who we saw here in finals night just a couple of days ago.
100.
You can see, this only being his debut match, and we know
100.
all about debutants' records here, and some can really struggle, but you can tell there is signs of real promise for Minnie, and sort of already
58.
expect him to get better and better as the week goes on, and be interesting to see how he fares here this week.
I'm sure he had been advised by Devon that, you know, all is not lost in Group A if you don't manage
93.
to win it. You know, you've got Thursday and Friday to recover and try and get to Saturday evening. And, you know, perhaps, you know, wonder if these players come with a
95.
plan of attack then, if you like. You know, is their aim to, especially debutants, is their aim to win Group A, or is their aim just to gather that experience to go through to the Thursday and the Friday?
44. Mitch, you require 108.
Well, Hamilton on a bogey number, so Minnie has free reign of 108 and just looking to set it up. Makes a bit of a mess, but no need to panic. He will be back. Hamilton has to leave it sweet.
Searching
for the treble 18 there.
69.
It's not found. Opportunity for Minnie here as he looks at 32.
53.
It's just the wrong side of the
Andy
wire.
Uruguay,
So
106.
chance for Hamilton then here. This would be just for a hold of throw. But it can't be done now.
38.
Not quite happening for Andy at the moment.
Game
Minnie
shot in the third leg. Mitch Minnie.
Just nicked a leg off him. On his throw, Minnie with the advantage. The maniac, who has a pretty calm demeanour for a maniac.
Throw first.
He does, doesn't he?
Game on.
When he told me earlier that his name, and I thought, well, what is to come? But he seems very chilled, doesn't he? Very laid back.
Taking it all in his stride thus far, and so this is where this format could be perfect for the likes of Mitch, for Ted Everts as well,
60.
working his way back into form. Hamilton will know all about it, drawing on all of that experience.
100.
Hamilton having a fight for the fly there, I think.
$83.
Just the wrong side of the wire for a 140 there.
$96.
A bit of a puzzled look on the face of Hamilton. It's just not quite clicking for him at the moment.
He knows, though, he's been here many a time, and he knows what it entails to get over the line here. So he'll want to settle quickly.
100.
He loves the game. Absolutely loves the game. And he is a very determined guy.
$98. Mitch Uruguay, 108.
Can extend his lead. Once again, looking at 19s. Only needs the single though now. Double 16. Very neat and tidy. Very accomplished by Mitch Minnie. He's here to play. He's 3-1 up over Andy Hamilton.
Yeah, lovely 108 check out there.
Third leg, it's Andy to throw first.
By Minnie.
Game on.
Andy Hamilton got work to do.
140.
Well, kicks off nicely in this fifth leg.
$100.
Mitch, you can tell, is just growing with confidence with each and every leg going by. It was a nervy opening leg. Since he registered his first, he's never looked back, and
93.
got Hamilton working very hard. Yes, it's not been a vintage display so far, at least from Hamilton. But of course,
47.
you will know full well nothing is won on a Monday morning here. It's all about peaking at the right time. Nevertheless, Hamilton never takes too kindly to a defeat.
No, indeed. Well, you're saying about that.
85.
Scott Taylor being the perfect example. Winning last Saturday's weekly winner,
84.
I should say, was very up and down during the week's play, but managed to get to Saturday night and ends up taking the title. So, as we've said time and time again, anything can happen here at the Modus Super Series.
He took the title in very convincing fashion as well, Scott Taylor.
140. Andy, you require
Good stuff
87.
from Money. He leaves the little fish, but Hamilton can close out the fifth with double 18. Good marker. You always fancied it to go.
Shot in the
Yes,
fifth
the marker
leg.
wasn't wholly
Andy
utilised, but
Hamilton.
nevertheless, Hamilton is back in business.
Sneaks
Big
it
leg
right
is
in the
Mitch
corner,
to the
don't
very
he, of the
first.
double 80.
Game on.
But it is now Mitch that is now throwing for
47.
the match.
It wasn't a good start from Minnie. And Hamilton needs no second invitation. He is all over it.
180.
Brilliant maximum for Hamilton.
85.
Now you see, right in the corner of the double 18.
$65.
There was a ferocious third dart there, which did, fortunately for Hamilton, find the treble 19. Minnie lands a max.
180.
One apiece for the pair.
$100.
Well, a ton found for Hamilton to leave 156 when he returns. What pressure can Minnie apply here? Well, needs to find a treble. He does so with his last start.
81. Andy, you require 150.
Just about does enough. Hamilton, once again, will have double 18 on the brain, but he's got to get there first with another one of those. So, Minnie, he's already
80.
found a 108.
Mitch require
Can he do it again?
108.
This would be for the match. He's got the treble. No issues with a single match start for Mitch Minnie.
92.
It goes awry.
Andy, you require 76.
Well, this for Hamilton simply has to go to take us all the way. Treble 20, the target. 16 then for tops. One dart at tops to save the match. And he finds
shot in the
it.
sixth leg. Andy Hamilton.
Brilliant darts from Hamilton. And now he has the
Seventh and
darts
final leg. It's
in this
Andy
final
to go
leg.
First. Game on.
That is where he is so good. Just the one dart to square things up as he stares down the barrel of a potential defeat. Hamilton always digs in, finds a way.
Yeah, match dart come and gone
100.
for Mitch Minnie as well in that previous leg, and he's punished.
96.
And we see the leg by leg table. Vast improvement on the last three legs of the match, all 15 darters.
43.
Minnie
58.
running for cover but can't find any. So Hamilton just about doing enough as things stand. It was a slow start from the hammer. Really starting to warm up to the task now. He has to search for cover. Difference is Hamilton will find some.
80. $59.
Well, the trebles for Mitch Minnie are deserting him a little in this leg.
$84.
Well, it's a good opportunity here for Minnie to try and pile in something
60.
decent, but another trebleless visit from him is not going to help his cause.
It was still there for him, but Hamilton drawing on all of that experience to get himself
83.
over the line. Again, if Minnie can find 2-3 treble visit here. He is banging contention, but you do just now favour the
42.
experience of
Andy, you
Hamilton.
require 111.
Yes, he looks at 111. $14 then for tops for the match.
91.
He's just pulled it low. But he will be back for the double 10. And he back on 186, looking to apply some pressure here.
58.
But again, a
Andy,
trebleless
you
visit.
20.
Andy Hamilton surviving a match start. Has now missed 2 of his own. Oh, just chuck it and see what happens. Hamilton finds the target and he gets the 4-3 win over really game Mitch Minnie. Strong signs for the South African debutant, but Hamilton a slow start, but peaked at the right time to take a 4-3 win. It's Sean Fox against Stein de Klerk after the break.
Welcome back to the Modus Super Series here live on Pluto TV. Before the break, we've seen Andy Hamilton dig deep against Mitch Minnie to take a 4-3 win. And now taking to the Oki their first game of today's play. Sean Fox, the 36-year-old from Harwich, making his debut here. And Stein de Klerk, been here before. Series 12 Week 1 semi-finalists. The 30-year-old from Belgium. So it'll be interesting to see how Sean gets underway today. Like I said, his debut. So he'll be looking again at the same as Mitch to settle quickly.
First leg, it's Sean to throw first. Gamer.
Gets himself off to a good start.
Yeah, Fox, well worth his spot here this
100.
week. And off a promising spot at Q School, and decided to play the opening round of Challenge Tours. Hasn't really featured since those opening round of Challenge Tour fixtures. Has been going down the ADC route to get
45.
here. Stein de Klerk has won a Group A before, back in that Series 12. That was when he was alongside the likes of Brian Roman and Jason Brandon, Alex Spellman. Tough group, he won it.
Yeah, he played in the ADC Globals here as well in 2025.
100.
Made third place in Group 2. Was unable to progress any further though in that ADC Globals. And Sean won the ADC Champion Tour Event 5 in Aylesbury 2025. Beat Dean Finn by 5 legs to 3. As you say, to earn his place here.
Former weekly winner, Dean Finn, of course. We will no doubt see him once again in Series 15. But Fox now staying up there in search of a treble, but the deflection
42.
takes it away from the requisite target to give de Klerk now a chance at an early break.
Well, a few wild darts there from
Sean Newcastle,
de
74.
Klerk. Allows Fox to look at this 74. 20 now for tops. Has to move across. It's a bit awkward lie, but perfectly found by Sean Fox to take the first leg of the match.
Second leg, it's Stein to throw first.
There's a real nice pace about his game, does Sean Fox. Makes it very watchable, and when he's in full flow, really good to see.
60.
De Klerk is going to be a tricky customer in this opening round of fixtures for Sean. He's starting brightly enough.
40.
Yes, indeed. It's quite a steady throw, hasn't he? Quite a bit of pace to it.
60.
It's what I call a solid throw. Very direct.
140.
Kicks off with 2 140s in this leg.
Has to have a bit of force around it. They're only 18 grams, those darts that Fox uses.
Yeah, true.
45. 100.
Yeah, picks off a nice ton as well there, Fox. This is real good stuff.
Yeah, 121 after 9.
100. Sean, you require 121.
Really got some work to do here by the looks of it. 61 left. Double 18 for a 1-2-1 checkout. He's just on the wire.
Well, Fox looking to make an early statement here. For de Klerk, it's not really happening for him. Fox isn't hanging around. 2 to the good now.
14 dart leg. What a start.
Third leg, it's Sean to throw first. Game up.
Hasn't even given de Klerk a dart at double yet. There's a huge gulf in between these two in the averages as well. This is being class from Fox.
Well, a dream debut start at present for him.
22.
And again, another one snuck right in the corner.
Well,
accelerates it north of 100 average now. De Klerk way off the pace.
100.
Fox is really looking at home on that stage.
123.
He's settled quickly, hasn't he? He's looking confident as well. De Klerk.
89.
He's wondering what's going wrong.
77.
It's 77 for Fox. It's tops again.
57.
He's pulled that one low.
But when he has missed, de Klerk hasn't been there to pick up the pieces.
123. Sean, you require 20.
Double 10 then for a 3-0 lead.
No score.
Well, that one's a bit wild.
167.
He has time on his side, or does he? As de Klerk looks at 167. Yes, he does have the time.
$95. Sean, you require 20.
So can Fox get over the line in the third? Once again, having to chase the doubles around,
Game
but
shot a third
finds
leg. Sean Fox.
double 5 to move a leg away from victory.
Fourth leg is Stein to throw first.
Yeah, real
Game
impressive debut start for Sean Fox here. De Klerk got it all to do.
100.
He's got to find his form quickly here to stand a chance of taking a victory.
100.
Yeah, already frustration starting to emanate from de Klerk, who
24.
still in this match has not had a single dart at double.
He hasn't been allowed to, has he?
140.
Fox has hit an 18, a 14 and a 17 dart leg.
$140.
De Klerk does find a 2 treble visit on that occasion.
$60.
Well thrown from Fox, but no treble, so de Klerk a viable chance now to at least get a double.
81.
Down to a finish, but Fox could be down to a better one with a couple of trebles.
82. Stein, you require 156.
The 156 won't go.
60.
So
Sean, you require 119.
Sean back for 119. Treble 20 required. Not found.
59. Stein, you require 96.
So de Klerk to keep this match going. Well, went double-double, so
Sean,
in
you require
essence,
60.
still hasn't really had a chance to win a leg with a dying hand at double. Fox is going to have a match start.
40. Stein, you require 71.
Well, again, drops that low. Opens up the door for de Klerk. 18 now for tops. To save the match, he finds tops. And he breathes once more.
Fifth leg, it's Sean to throw first. Game on.
Well, he looks very puzzled, doesn't he, de Klerk?
100.
But he has survived. Still got it all to do, though.
60.
Yeah, this hasn't been a vintage de Klerk display by any stretch, but he's hanging on in there. Fox has gone off the boil a little bit.
44.
One match start, of course, for a whitewash win, but probably should have had two. The slipping the wrong big number, proving costly.
60. $35.
One on the floor for Fox. Clerk in the treble 20 bed
100.
with the first start, can't follow with the other two.
And Fox has rediscovered the red bit.
95.
The bounce out less than fortunate, less than ideal.
100.
Clerk knocking off the tons now. Fox looking to set up another match-winning opportunity.
57.
Oh, it's left the big fish.
$60.
So only
Sean, you
one way
require
to go
170.
for this. Two treble 20s on the bullseye.
$23.
Another off the floor.
Stein,
De
you
Klerk
require
has just
121.
found a bit of enthusiasm all of a sudden. Senses this match really isn't over. He has to pick one up off the floor. Nice little juggling act as well. Can he find the centre of the board? He
86.
cannot.
Sean, you require
Well, he's some
147.
distance away there, isn't he? But he will return for 35.
60. Stein, you require
Fox
35.
fails to find the first treble in that combination. Double 16 then for De Klerk.
Game shot in the fifth
He finds a
leg.
double
Stein
16
declare.
and moves within one of Sean Fox.
Second
Breaks
leg,
the
it's
throw there
Stein
as
to the
well,
very
so
first.
throw into level here.
Game on.
Well, much like
100.
Andy Hamilton in our previous match, it was a real slow beginning from De Klerk, and Fox was punishing the Belgian throughout the opening
100.
stages, but since Sean missed that match start for what would have been a whitewash win, it's been all De Klerk.
85.
Yeah, the foot's just gone off the gas a little bit for Sean Fox, hasn't it?
60.
And there we see a little fist pump there from De Klerk. Knows the importance of that leg.
100.
Keeps him in the game.
Alarming drop off from Fox. His average did hit 103 at one point.
100.
Yeah, it'd really be upset if he can't take this win after that 3-0 win. And there you see the
76.
percentages as well for the checkouts. 66% for De Klerk, 30% for Fox.
140. Stein, you require
Well,
140.
good stuff from Fox on that occasion. He will be back to Escape Room
40.
101 to
Sean, you require
finally put this
101.
match to bed. Treble 19. So De Klerk with a level ton to send us all the way
Stein, you
now.
require 100.
That's still on. Needs to find the treble 19. He's some distance away. Finds a big 3 instead. So Fox will return.
13.
44 for the match.
Sean, you require 44.
Missed a match start to win 4-0. Doesn't like that. Very, very awkward.
He needs to almost launch it over the top, doesn't he? Oh, what a
Games
dart.
are
How did he find that?
short
And how far across was he from the hockey? He takes a 4-2 victory, finally gets over the line on his debut game of this week's play. He takes 4-2 victory over Stein de Klerk. Coming up after the breaks, Alex Williams and Andy Hamilton.
Welcome back, welcome along to the final regulation week of Series 14 here at the Modus Super Series. Week 12, one more spot to fill for Champions Week, which gets underway next Monday morning. But here we are on this Monday morning with two of the winners from our opening round of fixtures. Alex Williams getting a 4-2 win over Ted Evans. Andy Hamilton a 4-3 win over South African debutant Mitch Minnie. Hamilton slow to get going in his opening match, but certainly found his best stuff towards the end. Alex Williams cut a really determined figure in that opening win over Ted Evans, and it looks like that look has very much remained.
60.
I think he really wants to win this group.
I think you could be right. Yeah, of course, if you do win Group A
58.
over these next 3 days, you do get Thursday and Friday off as a reward. So you can see the sunny sights of Portsmouth.
180.
And of course, it opened the show on finals night on Saturday. Hamilton knows what it's all about to win a week here. He's done it on 2 occasions.
40.
Williams yet to taste that sweet success on a Saturday night. But my word, he has been knocking on the door of the last few series.
100.
This could be the time where he barges that door open. Careful though, Alex. Those lights are very hot.
Alex, you require 161.
So 161 then for Alex. It won't go. Well, it's great setup play though. Hamilton way back on 363. Williams looking favourite to hold throw here and a potential
41.
13 dart leg.
30.
Should he choose to go straight for the double 15, he
Gains
does
on
so.
the first leg. Alex
Pins
Williams.
it with his first dart for that 13 dart leg.
Second leg, it's
Quick as a
Andy
flash.
to throw first. Game up.
Like a greyhound running round that ock is Williams, up to 15th in the WDF World Rankings at the moment. Alex Williams, the extinguisher.
60.
Hamilton, shake of the head there. Once again, it's a slow pedestrian start from Hamilton in his matches here this morning.
$66.
Well, Alex recovers well there with that last start. 2 wayward ones with his first 2. And Hamilton
140.
playing with a 140.
$120.
Well, one off the floor for Williams, but those first 2, the grouping on them was sensational. Hamilton, given all of his experience, all of his quality, you still
13.
fully expect him to make a Saturday, despite visits like that.
This is good stuff from Alex.
133.
Well, couldn't find the third treble 19, which would have left him a finish.
90.
And again, that quick last start from Andy Hamilton finds the target. He's quite regimental with his
54.
first 2, and at times you'll see with his third, it just looks like he just wants to get rid of it out of his hands, and 9 times out of 10 it does find the target required.
Yeah, worked a treat with that match start to win over Mitch Minnie.
42. Alex, you require 128.
Williams looking to double his lead. 2 10s. Brilliant from
Gains
Williams. He
on
is
the
a man
second
on a
leg.
mission here
Alex
this morning,
Williams.
cutting such a determined figure, but he is
Third
showing
leg, it's
his
Alex to throw
quality.
first. Game up.
Brilliant 1-2-8 checkout from Alex Williams to increase his lead.
140.
Kicks off the third leg with a 140, 13 and a 15 darter for Williams for that 2-0 lead.
Well, we saw Sean Fox flirt with a performance such as this in our previous
140.
match, but he was unable to sustain those levels. Did get the win, which is the most important thing, of course, but can Williams blast in our first ton plus
60.
average of the day? He already has the highest average of the opening round of fixtures, comfortably low to mid 90s. But he's taken it up another notch.
140.
2-ton 40s from Hamilton.
58.
He'll be looking to break back here. Needs to get into this game.
93.
It's a good last start from Hamilton. Finds the treble 18 to leave 128 when he returns.
Yeah, good response.
83. Andy, you require 128.
It was always going to be when you're dealing with Andy Hamilton. Can he replicate the 128? Might have to go the other way. If he's going to, he could. Ball. Oh, Andy Hamilton matches the 128, but goes the different way to that of Alex Williams. Finds that magic red button in the centre of the board, and he is back to within one.
Well, it's a case of whatever you can do, I can do as well as. So, as you say, matches the 128 of Williams.
65.
Moves within one, but disappointing first three in this leg for Hamilton.
140.
Williams punishes with a 140.
Again, that's where Hamilton is so good. He's made a living
93.
shots like that, just with the one dart in hand to win a leg. It's the difference maker. Well, Williams
140.
back-to-back 140s to kickstart the fourth. It's a good response. Good stuff between the two.
It is. Alex averaging 105 plus at the moment.
57.
Not one dart missed at double between the pair so far. Williams in the trebles once again.
180.
Fills it up this time. 41 points remaining after just 9 darts thrown. Williams stepping it up a notch yet again.
2 maximums for him now in this match.
58. Alex, you require 41.
So a potential 11 darter here as he looks at double 16. And now double 8. Well, I'll make it a 12, he says.
Alex Williams
finds the double 8 for a 3-1 lead.
High quality affair.
Third leg, it's Alex to
Worst
throw
leg of the
first.
match. 15 darts. Exceptional.
Gamer.
Alex still averaging 106 plus.
140.
Williams putting in an almighty display here in search of back-to-back wins to kickstart his week. That steely determination coming to the fore once again.
180.
Brilliant. Brilliant darts from Alex Williams, his third maximum of the match.
$100.
Well, right smile from Hamilton. He knows he's just ran into a stellar performance by his opponent here. Williams
$81.
levelling off his score. He'll be back for a level ton to wrap up the match. Hamilton, can he just serve as a reminder? No, that's straight into the treble
64.
one. Puts
Alex,
pay to that,
100.
and now is this the moment for Williams in what has been an almighty display? He's just toying with the idea of going tops. He might just persevere with the treble. He did. See him just step across.
78.
Maybe tops was the play anyway.
Yeah, maybe, but there's no pressure for him to go any particular way. He's got time on his side.
24. And Alex, you required 22.
He looks at double 11 now for the match.
No score.
Well, he's gone in the wrong bed, and maybe just choosing against going tops, maybe showing his opponent too much respect. It was a blocker for the treble.
134. Alex, you require
Tops,
22.
arguably the more sensible option, or even going 16s. Nevertheless, Williams is back. This time splits.
6.
But it's more missed
Andy, you require
opportunities.
102.
Well, this needs to go for Hamilton. It's a brilliant start. It's double 16 for 102 to check out.
70.
The target
Alex,
is
you
not
require
found, so
16.
Williams comes back for double 8 for the match.
Game
Double 8 is
start,
found
and the
to
match,
take the
Alex
match
Williams.
by 4 legs to 1 over Andy Hamilton. And last few darts there means that Alex Williams has dropped just below the ton mark in the averages. But a brilliant game, 3 maximums there as well for him. Coming up after the break, Stein de Klerk and Ted Evans. Welcome back to the Modus Super Series, and here we see the 1-2-8 checkout from Alex Williams. And then Andy Hamilton does exactly the same outshot, a different route though. Finishes this one on the bullseye. So 1-2-8 checkouts in that game. Alex Williams and Andy Hamilton. And now it's Stein de Klerk and Ted Evans that takes us into game number 5 of today's play, this week's play. Ted losing his first match, the very first match of the day, against Alex Williams by 4-2. And de Klerk losing his by the same margin to Sean Fox. So both searching for their first wins today.
First leg, it's Stein to throw first.
Who is going to get over the line?
Well, Everts was much more convincing out of the two in those defeats for the pair, but Everts finding 3 maximums in that 4-2 defeat. It was just the old doubling that just let him down, but when you're coming in slightly cold and having played a lot due to Everts and his partner starting a family, and priorities lie elsewhere naturally, but Everts certainly showed enough scoring prowess that could be
60.
more than a match for de Klerk, who was slightly muddling his way towards a finish against Sean Fox. He pick up a couple of legs, but definitely scope for improvement.
140.
Well, Ted has taken a Challenge Tour title this year in Leicester.
43.
Here's Aidan Kirk, he won by 5-4. So his form is there. However, he's openly admitted
95.
that his priorities have somewhat changed, obviously, with a baby daughter in tow
58.
now. I wonder how long it will be before he puts a set of darts into our hands.
134.
Well, it's either one or two things, because she's either going to have a set of darts put in her hand or a microphone, because Mum Rachel is a fantastic
85.
singer.
Ted, you require 74.
So
Well, Everts can't find a tune of the 14s, but
62.
he almost did.
Stein, you require
The
155.
12. Will he be back to Clerk 155? Treble 19. Oh, lovely for the double.
117.
Clerk troubling it, but not
Ted, you
quite finding
require
it.
12.
Everts surviving a genuine scare, but could still break the Belgian.
Game
and
shot
does
the first
so.
leg. Ted Everts.
Super Ted. Early breaker throw. With Ted Everts, amazing.
Second
It's
leg
only
is Ted
5
to throw
years ago that he
first.
won the World Youth
Game on.
Championship, and the form has really stood the test of time. Off the back of beating Nathan Rafferty in that final, Ted Everts
57.
in his semi-final match beat Kevin Doots. Look where he is now. Incredible. And Neil Zonneveld in the last 16. Both of
22.
those Dutch darting maestros flying high on the Pro Tour.
$43.
Super Ted was absolutely lethal in the youth ranks. Genuine force to be reckoned with. It's only a matter of time
100.
before he gets back to those lofty heights.
Well, Ted, he probably won't thank me for reminding him of this, but he will
93.
be forever known as the player that lost to Fallon Sharrock at Ali Palais, which created another level for the ladies' game. But in all fairness to Ted, if there's any gentleman in this sport that would take it so well, it would be Ted Everts. He's a lovely guy, and it will forever live with him, bless him. But You know, he took it so well.
He did, and he will be
81.
remembered for that, of course, but it certainly won't define him. He's got tremendous levels of ability, Everton. As I say, it's just a matter of time before he gets back to those lofty heights and
55.
playing on those stages once again. Absolutely fantastic player on his day and just working his way back into things. As we've already mentioned, priorities lie elsewhere at the moment, which is
99.
more than
Ted
understandable, but he's
121.
1-2-1 away here from a 2-0 lead. De Klerk asking questions. Everett doesn't have the answer on this occasion.
43. Stein, you require 76.
So 76 to level. It's double 8. Double 8
Game
is
shot the
found
second leg.
for
Stein
De Klerk.
De
2
Klerk.
level up at 1 apiece.
Third leg, it's Stein to throw first.
A break
Game
straight
up.
back. 16 and 17 dart legs for the pair, respectively.
180.
Stein kicks off with a maximum in this third leg.
Yeah, seems like De
78.
Klerk has woken up now. It was a sleepy start from Stein, but certainly found his scoring boots.
180.
2 maximums back to back. The 9 darter is on.
97. Stein, you require 141.
So what have you got here then, Stein? Oh, he's just a fraction above the treble 20.
Really well
56.
thrown dart, that first one. Would have felt good leaving the hand.
Yeah, and that explains the expression on his face.
140.
The lift of the eyebrows,
Stein,
thinking,
you require 85.
it was in, but it's 85 now.
Game
Great
shot on the third
darts
leg. Stein De
by
Klerk.
Stein De Klerk. 12 darter
Fourth leg is Ted to throw first.
to
Game
take
on.
the third leg of the match.
This is where this format is going to be really useful for Everton.
99.
Having not played a lot of late, as we've already discussed, matches coming thick and fast over continuous days to rediscover
100.
your best form. Again, he won't panic that things aren't really going his way so far on this Monday morning, but it's the start.
44. $55.
Just expressing his thoughts on that last dart thrown. But his first match was a real mixed bag, wasn't it? And now he's
98.
finding form in this contest here against Ted Everts.
$60.
He's always pretty animated after he's thrown his third, is Stein De Klerk. Everts
60.
persevering in search of a treble, which isn't wanting, so De Klerk can't really take any sort of advantage
22.
either, and nigh on disastrous there, just handing the initiative back to Everts.
Well, both players showing a few signs of frustration here. Ted has left himself a finish.
121.
That's a good
Ted,
recovery
you require
from Stein.
140.
That first start going into the one, but ticks off 2 treble 20s with the following. The 140 will not go for Ted.
Yeah, 40 scores.
Searching for that treble
60.
20, and it's
Stein, you
not
require
found.
143.
Third visit in a row, Everts was left to chase that treble 20, shifting right the way across the hockey. On all three occasions, couldn't find a treble.
43. Ted, you
And
require
yet,
80.
still has a squeak here. Can bring himself level. Gets the treble this time. 2 at 210s. Just a shade inside. Not for the first time. Someone's asking the referee there if that's in or not. That's
75.
not.
Stein, you require 100.
So potential 2 data here then for de Klerk as he looks at a ton. It's still on. Needs the treble 19. Well, that's some distance away from the treble 19, isn't it?
44. Ted,
So
you
reprieve
require
for Everts.
5.
And his chance to level here. Stubble 2.
Three.
And he's pitched that one
Stein,
high.
you require 56.
Yeah, it's been the doubling that's been the foil of Everts so far.
16.
De Klerk doesn't
Ted, you
capitalise.
require
Everts
2.
now still with a chance of bringing himself level rather unexpectedly. Modus.
No score.
That
Stein,
pulls
you
that one
require
low and
40.
chance again for de Klerk.
Game
He
shot on
finds
the board
tops.
there. Stein de Klerk.
4-3-1 lead. A break of throw.
Fifth leg, it's Stein to throw first.
Well, it was apologetic. Putting both arms out there, it was almost like he was on a surfboard, but I think it was an apologetic win of a leg from de Klerk.
45.
Well, doing an impression of a butterfly, I think. Wings aloft.
100.
De Klerk.
140.
Into the 4 once again, Everts. In the main, his scoring has been good and relatively consistent. Yes, he's been unlucky on a couple of occasions where he's not been able to find a treble 20 here and there.
100.
In the main, it's been the doubling that has been his foil. 1 from 7 off the back of 2 from 14 in his previous
121.
match. That has been letting him down, but there is time to recover. Long week ahead for both of these.
100. 85.
Well, treble found there for de Klerk. Leaves 150. Well, hang on, we're having a blip with the scoreboard. He's left himself 110 after 12.
80 scored. 105. Steinjukar 110.
True ploy from Everts, utilising the 25, but de Klerk can finish it here. Options. Tops the target now for the match.
70. Ted, you require 96.
Well, opportunity not taken, and Everts needs to make sure here to stay in the match. Attempts the double
56.
19, but it's not
Stein, you
found,
require
and
40.
de Klerk returns for tops for the match.
2 10s. Wayward.
20.
Very wayward.
Ted,
He
you
knows it as
require
well.
40.
He's mad with himself, isn't he? 2 10s for Ted.
30.
He's pulled it on the inside.
Stein, you require 20.
Both players really frustrated here. This is double 10 for de
And the
Klerk.
match, Stein
And he
de Klerk.
finds it with his first dart to take the 4-1 victory over Ted Everts. Double trouble for both players, really, in that very animated game. When we come back after the break, it's Mitch Minnie and Sean Fox.
Match number 6 of the day sees a tungsten tussle between our two debutantes here. Week 12 of the Modus Super Series of Series 14. Mitch Minnie against that man Sean Fox, who started very brightly. Didn't quite manage to sustain his early levels. However, it didn't really matter. He got the 4-2 win, and that is the most important thing. Mitch Minnie here from South Africa certainly showed plenty of promise, missing a match dart against Andy Hamilton, who eventually prevailed in a last leg decider. Mitch has the dart on this occasion, and Trina, there's definitely something to work with Mitch Minnie. Showed some good stuff, and he's starting very well here.
100.
He kicks off with a maximum. Yeah, really showing good promise, and these two debut players will be looking for a result against each other. They're both in the same boat, so to speak, and we'll be looking for a result.
140.
Wow, 180 followed by a 140 for Mitch.
Yeah,
60.
5 out of 6 ain't bad. And it's Fox that's slightly slow to get going. I say slightly.
56.
140 followed by a 60. Can he work his way to a finish here to just pressurise Mini? Needs another. Gets it as well.
140. Mitch, you require 125.
Good start between these two. Both on a finish after 9. Mini. Now, which way will he go from here? That does look inviting if he can navigate a 25. He goes 17s, double 12.
101. Sean, you require 161.
Superb effort from Mini. He will be back for double 12.
83. Mitch, you
161
require
unable
24.
to get for Fox. Double 6 then.
18.
Just on the inside,
Sean, you
just
require
clips it.
78.
Finds its way on the inside. Opportunity for Fox as he looks at 78. Tops.
58.
Well, that second dart
Mitch,
was
you
rather
require
high,
6.
wasn't it? And hindered the third dart from the target. Mini looking at double
Game
2
shot
now to
first
take
leg,
the first leg
Mitch
off
Mini.
the match. But a brilliant start by both
Second leg,
players.
it's Sean to throw first. Game up.
Just averaging under the ton mark. First leg, I know, but
100.
shows great promise. 2 back-to-back.
Showed good composure there, Mini, with that finish. Could have been awkward.
134.
Viewers in South Africa no doubt going, there we go. There's the real Mitch Mini. He has arrived.
41.
Certainly had his moments against Hamilton, at least with a 108 finish.
96.
But the scoring at times was just lacking a little bit. It hasn't been so far. Hasn't really been lacking from Fox though either.
140.
And they've both made a decent account of themselves in their debut
101.
so far. And he's left himself 170. The big fish.
60. Mitch, you require 170.
Can't find the second. That's some distance away.
134.
Does
Sean, you
find the
require
treble 18 though
160.
to leave double 18. If he returns, another one of them would mean tops for a 160 checkout.
140.
And it's
Mitch, you
pulled
require
short.
36.
Allows Mini a look at the double
Game
18,
shot
which
the
he
second
pins
leg,
first start
Mitch Mini.
to take a 2-0 lead and a break of throw.
I like this. I like this from both.
Third leg
Really
is Mitch
strong.
to throw first.
It's
Game
just
up.
starting to hot up now. Mini 2 to the good. Threatening perfect legs. Threatening
119.
big fishes.
Yeah, super darts. And
86.
Mitch's partner, Michaela, I'm sure is looking on along with their daughter, Shania. She's
60.
just 7 years old. Mind you, she'll be at school. Well, I don't know, what time is it over there, actually? What's the time difference, Sam?
59.
I'm going to put you on the spot.
What am I, a walking clock? I don't know. I don't think it is that different to here.
84.
Oh, no, of course, because it's pretty vertical with us, isn't it?
Oh, they're an hour ahead.
Yes.
So yes, quite right. Should be in school.
140.
Nevertheless, both are enjoying the pace of this one. They both don't hang around. Mini is in again.
100.
Well, another maximum. His second of this match.
44.
Left
Mitch,
himself
you require
58 after 12. So potential 14 dart leg here. Tops.
18.
It's not found on this occasion, but he will return.
$60. Mitch, you require 40.
Mini then for 3-0. Something to work with.
Game shot the third
Works with
leg.
it.
Mitch
An
Mini.
absolute treat. And Mini accelerating
Four-legged
his way
Sean
to
to
his
throw
first
first.
Super
Game on.
Series win.
$100.
Yeah, I'm beginning to think that this nickname of his
60.
Maniac is all a myth.
I don't know. Give it a chance. It's only his second match.
140.
Yeah, I think it's very much tongue-in-cheek.
Yeah. Looking like he's got a good temperament.
135.
Taking it all in with this new experience for him. Long, long way from home.
125.
He's showing good levels. Fox battling back. He was always going to.
42. Sean, you require 136.
Not actually much separating these in the averages at all, despite the wide margin in the legs column.
55.
Fox will be back for 81.
$43. Sean, you require 81.
81 then for Fox. Double 16 for an
Game
81
shot and fourth
checkout and a
leg,
12
Sean
dart
Fox.
leg by Sean Fox.
Third leg is
Gets
Mitch
a
to
leg
throw
on the
first.
board.
Game on.
And this is super darts from the pair.
$58.
Well, this could be the leg for Mini, but Fox just working his way back into this one and isn't going down quietly. Mini is going to be in a battle here, such as he was against
97.
Hamilton. Came out the wrong side on that occasion. Well, this match isn't done with yet.
140.
If Fox can get a break here, really put the
44.
pressure on Mini. Oh, look at this from Fox.
140.
It's another 140.
Well, he's really putting the effort in here, isn't he?
100. Sean, you require
To
81.
try and move within one of Mitch Mini. Treble 10 is the target. It's not found.
41.
Leaves it nicely for when he returns.
Oh, Mini did surrender that lead against Hamilton.
80. Sean, you require 40.
He is down to a finish, but Fox looking at tops.
30.
Goes inside on tens.
Mitch, you
So
require
can Mini see it out here
122.
for his first win on the Super Series stage?
18's the target, but he pulls it into the big four. Means he can't
44.
finish the
Sean, you
leg, and
require
Fox
10.
returns for double 5. And he's
Game
found
shot in the fifth leg. Sean Fox.
right in the right-hand corner to go within
Second leg
one.
is Sean to throw first.
Breaks the throw
Game
there
on.
of Mitch Mini. Now throwing to level the match and take us to a deciding leg.
Is this pressure
100.
that Mitch Mini has experienced before in front of cameras, under bright lights?
140.
Well, kicks off well there.
100.
2 back-to-back tons for Sean.
140.
2 back-to-back done 40s for Mitch.
$100.
Well, Fox maintaining level tons.
100.
Mini finds one of his own on a finish after 9. What can Fox leave from here, though?
60.
Tried to
Mitch
force his way through there to the
121.
treble 20, didn't he? It's 1, 2, 1 for Mini.
57. Sean, you require 141.
So will he be back? He will.
89.
May have just
Mitch,
skipped
you
to beat
require
that.
64.
Mitch Mini of South Africa looking to win his first match on the Super Series stage. Double 16.
32.
Match start
Sean,
missed.
you require 52.
Again. Spurned the opportunity against Hamilton. It went to a last leg decider. Double 10 says we're going all the way here.
Game shot
On
to
we
sixth leg,
go.
Sean Fox.
Well, it is Mitch Mini that has the darts, has the advantage in this final
Seventh and
leg.
final leg is Mitch to throw first.
And he will be hoping
Game on.
not for the same result as his previous match. Can he get over the line this time?
134.
Fantastic cover shot to kick start this last leg decider.
100.
Fox can only find one business treble. Mini, though, has to back it up, and that is a perfect first dart.
140.
Finds another as well. Mini well placed. But Fox isn't going anywhere.
140.
Turns it up a notch.
91.
Once again, Mini leaves the finish after 9. These are good levels. It's been a good match between these two.
Mitch, you require
Fox
136.
also down to a finish after 9. Mini is making a mess of his.
44.
Just the wrong side of the wire.
129.
And then first 2 darts gives Fox the opportunity. I think it's 129. Oh, just misses the double
Mitch, you require
18
92.
and allows Mini back in. He attempts the double 18 as
56.
well, but it's not
Sean,
found.
you require 18.
Both now have missed match darts. Fox goes inside
10.
and misses.
Mitch, you require 36.
Another chance. This is Mitch Mini's to win his first match on the Super Series stage. Can he find it? No, goes inside as well. Excruciating for the South African,
28.
who may well
Sean,
fall
you
foul
require
in a last
8.
leg decider once more.
Double 2 then for Sean Fox. Double 1.
No score.
Well, that double 2 was some distance away, wasn't
Mitch,
it?
you require
And this,
8.
a really edgy start, or really edgy end, I should say, to this match. Double 4 for Mitch. And now double 2.
6.
And that's some distance away as well.
Sean, you require 8.
Who wants it? That's a good guide. Working his way in.
Game
And he
shot.
does
And the match,
stumble
Sean
over
Fox.
the line. It's another opportunity missed for Mitch Mini. Back-to-back last leg shootout defeats for the South African debutant. But it's the English debutant Sean Fox that has secured back-to-back wins here. It was quality up until it was edgy. Nevertheless, Fox a 4-3 winner.
Well, welcome back to the Modus Super Series here live on Pluto TV. Before the break, we sent Sean Fox get over the line against Mitch Minnie, losing out by 4 legs to 3 yet again. Led by 3 legs to 0 in that match, but a great comeback from Sean Fox to take the win. Now taken to the hockey, we have Alex Williams and Stein de Klerk. Alex 2 from 2 so far in today's play. Stein with 1 win under his belt. So all to play for here. If Stein
First leg, it's Alex to throw first.
takes this match,
Game
then
on.
there will be 3 players on 4 points at the top of the table.
100.
However, all signs have really been pointing to Alex Williams being a level above in the early stages of Group A. Good value for his 2 wins, and with those
60.
2 victories, the best 2 displays of what we've seen all day so far.
140.
Another strong start by the extinguisher. De Klerk, a bit more muddling, nevertheless. Getting that win over Everts, who could not hit
55.
a double for Luckner Money. But De Klerk is wily, and as we mentioned earlier on, knows what it takes to win
45.
a real trappy Group A.
$100.
De Klerk, quite an animated player,
180.
as Williams finds the first max of the match. Leaves himself double 18 after 12.
140. Alex, you require
Good reply
36.
though from De Klerk, but it's double 18.
Game shot in the first leg.
Double 18
Alex
is found by Williams to take the first leg of the match. 13
Second leg,
data
it's Stein to throw
to
first.
kick us off.
Game on.
Fine form. You can see the determination on his face.
Straight from the off at 9:30 this morning, he was the one player who you could just tell with his general body language, his demeanour, his facial expressions, that he is bang up for this, and he really
100.
fancies not just winning Group A, but winning the week. He wants to be here for the next fortnight. Champions Week starts next Monday morning.
81.
What a stellar cast it is already. Williams wants to be part of it. He is desperate for this.
Yeah, seems to have
58.
got in the groove, in his stride straight away. And if he continues the form that he showed over the previous 2 games that he's played, then he's going to take some beating.
140. $96.
He is, but then you look at the players in this group who haven't yet shown their best, but know full well about their levels of
117.
capability when it comes to the likes of De Klerk himself here and Ted Everett, Andy Hamilton. You look at the players to come in the second half of the week as well.
137.
It's going to be tough for Williams, but by far and away, he is the early front runner here. De Klerk can't really trouble the 125, as his face would tell you all you needed to know.
53. Alex, you require 110.
110 then for Williams. 18 for double 16 for a
Game
110
shot
checkout for
Alex
Williams. Super darts by Alex Williams, and he leads by 2 legs to
Third
1.
leg, it's Alex to throw first. Game on.
He looks riled, doesn't he? He looks well up for it. Until that dart. Annoyed with himself.
40.
Yeah, he just has to keep his emotions in check, because that's when he's at his most dangerous. If he starts to give too much away, that's where he can
60.
come a cropper. But there was an air of confidence about him and an air of inevitability about that 110 going. Once again, he's in and around 3 figures in the averages. De Klerk having to work hard because it's not been overly forthcoming
100.
so far this morning.
$135.
Williams, that earlier visit, just a bit of a blip, it would seem, because that is perfect.
So is that one.
140.
Unable to find a third.
$100. Alex, you require
He's looking at 90 now for a 3-0 lead here.
$75 left.
75 left. Bullseye. Oh, he's just a whisker away.
65.
It's a great attempt, though.
141.
De Klerk has the opportunity of a 141. It's double 12 for a 141 checkout. Oh, what a shot, by De Klerk. He takes his opportunity. Breaks straight back. Just trails by the one leg now, but that's a superb checkout.
Game on.
From De Klerk.
Got a nod of approval from Williams as well. He was so close, 41. The width of a wire away from a 3-0 lead. He's been reined back in somewhat by De Klerk. Always lets you know how he's feeling to Stein. You'd love to play poker against him.
A 110 checkout for Williams and a 141 for De Klerk.
55.
Only one dart missed at double in this match so far, and that was from Williams on the bullseye.
140.
Yeah, Williams unfazed.
$81.
Well, De Klerk was chasing travels across the board, but eventually, with his third dart, decides to aim at treble 20. Who'd have thought it?
60. $58.
Oh, Williams rushing to the hockey. Does like to get on with it.
94.
Fantastic covering. Treble 18 there. Sees him leave 110. Which he's already taken out in this match before.
100.
De Klerk, what are you doing? He's left a bogey. Unnecessarily so. And it will matter.
50.
Yeah, a bit kicking himself there.
41. Alex, you require
Treble-less
60.
visit as well. But it's 20 now and tops for Alex Williams.
Game shot.
Perfect dart.
Alex Williams.
Moves slightly across the hockey just to find a way through, but pins tops perfectly in the centre of the bed.
Alex to throw
Leads
first.
by 3 legs to 1.
Game on.
And that is a prime example of bold mismanagement from De Klerk, who should have had a chance to punish Williams, who does have his 3-1 lead now.
100.
De Klerk left ruining.
He's so angry with himself.
100.
Some fine margins that can make all the difference as well. Just a lack of concentration.
140.
It cost him on that occasion. Nevertheless, Williams once again has been very good. Still there or thereabouts of a ton average.
60.
On course. To go 3 wins
97.
out of 3. Still has Mini and Fox
36.
left to play here today. It's Williams' turn to leave a bogey number now.
Only 36
60.
scored in that visit, and de Klerk hasn't taken advantage.
105.
Leave 60 when he returns, and you have to say it's looking like it's game over for de Klerk.
121. Alex, you require 60.
Single for double. Plenty of room to the left. Now has to go for 2 tens.
40.
And de Klerk
Stein, you require 63.
can keep this match going.
It's tops to stay alive.
23. Alex, you require 20.
This time then for Williams. Just takes a bit of time. Big moment for him to get over the line. Goes to split. 2 fours.
16. Stein, you
Can't
require
force himself
40.
over the finish line, and de Klerk once again gifted a chance.
That's a good dart.
Game shot in the fifth.
Perfect
leg.
dart for
Stein
the
de
second
Klerk.
to follow and find the double top to move within 1 of Alex Williams. Breaks the throw as well.
Sixth leg
And
is
now
Stein to
he's
throw
throwing
first.
to level.
Game on.
He's back in this game.
He is, and he really shouldn't be. Williams should have had this match wrapped up. He should be back
77.
in the players' room feeling very content and chipper with his efforts. Still, well, could be in a matter of minutes.
180.
Well, kicks off with a maximum.
Well, that dawdling on double in the previous leg and some
41.
sloppy setup play as well has really sabotaged his average.
$100.
Still around the mid-90s. But as you say,
121.
has dropped somewhat.
It's good as well because, say, for example, Williams sustains this level in terms of running average for the week but doesn't end up winning on Saturday night, he would still be putting himself in contention due to Boris Krutschmar withdrawing from Champions Week and Jack
59.
Tweddle
Alex,
currently
you
having the
require
highest running
100.
average of those that didn't win the week. Williams can see the match out here with tops. And another decent enough display. He gets
Game
over the
shot
line this
and
time
the
and
match,
puts this
Alex
match to bed.
Williams.
Could have, probably should have done it sooner, but either way, Williams will take it, and he will take his 3rd successive win to really make a name here today. 3 wins out of 3, another average comfortably in the mid-90s. Williams on the charge.
Welcome back to the Modus Super Series. Before the break, we've seen Alex Williams continue his wins. The 4-2 victory over Stein de Klerk. Sits at the top of the table on 6 points, 3 from 3. Andy Hamilton now takes to the hockey along with Sean Fox. Sean sitting in second position on 4 points.
Andy to throw first.
Andy,
game on.
2 from 1 at the moment. So, looking to get some more points to his name here. There's Andy Hamilton. But it's been a good debut so far for Sean Fox. 2 from 2. It's been impressive.
140.
Yeah, did hobble over the line though against Mitch Minnie. Other than that, he's been scoring really nicely. Shots at key moments. Again, plays with a real nice pace, which he'll just be waiting a little bit against Hamilton. As we've said, Andy's not exactly slow, but it's that routine, it's that ritual that we've become so accustomed with the hammer throughout his illustrious career. That setup, because once he throws, he's not slow by any means.
No, it's just his approach.
85.
He's like we said, he's regimental in that, and the only thing that he does differently at times is that last start. He can throw that last start quickly. It's almost as if he doesn't aim for the target, and it's thrown in frustration, which sometimes it is.
$140. Sean, you require 121.
Oh, nothing frustrating about that. He's left the ice cream shop. Fox looking at treble 17.
57.
Hamilton.
Andy, you require 99.
Clearly hold. It's been a good opening leg from both. Top stops. Not quite.
59.
So Fox
Sean, you
can
require 64.
take the opening leg here against the darts. He's going to get 2 bites of the cherry as well. Only needs one. Once again, it's very accomplished from Fox. Impressing here.
It is, and that dart
Second
again.
leg, it's Sean to throw first.
Bang in the middle of the double top bed. This is good stuff.
119.
He's proven to be a bit of a handful for everybody so far.
$85. $85.
Sean from Harwich, nicknamed Foxy, who we were saying earlier, plays with an 18-gram dart, so a very light dart, which is why he throws it with some force.
82.
Quite a lean into his throw as well.
$60.
As we well now know that Boris Krčmar unfortunately won't be taking his spot in Champions Week. So whenever that happens, it goes to the rest of the field who didn't secure that weekly win and goes on the running average, where Jack Tweddle with a 95.53 is currently,
60.
as things stand, into Champions Week as first reserve, if you like. But if you are an Alex Williams, the door could be open even if you don't land success on Saturday night.
97.
Nice treble 19 from Hamilton. Gets him down to a finish before Fox, who one would think he would leave it slightly more favourably.
100.
Does so.
Andy, you require 140.
That's a great last start from Fox. It's Hamilton looking at 140.
Last
Sean, start thrown in frustration and doesn't find the target. So 77 then for Fox as he looks at double 10. And now double 5. Double 5 is found right in the corner again.
Sean Fox.
And he leads by 2 legs to 0.
Third leg, it's Andy to throw first. Game on.
Again, Andy Hamilton having to fight hard here to
34.
get a winning result. Did so in his game against Mitch Minnie, where he came from behind to win that match by 4 legs to 3. Sean piles in a maximum. Look at the averages there. 101.31 for Fox, 80.74 for
61.
Hamilton. Fox
82.
not allowing Hamilton a shot at double yet in this match.
You don't see that every day. But you do see this from Hamilton with regularity.
Well, 1 apiece as far as the maximums are concerned.
$59.
Well, that setup stance from Hamilton, iconic. Such a
100.
illustrious career over such a long period of time.
$41. Andy, you require 126.
19s is the target. It's the wrong side of the wire, so can't finish.
48. Sean, you require 139.
Well, Cam Fox, trouble the 139. Hamilton now will be back.
44.
Fox
Andy, you require
less than
78.
ideal. Hamilton now looking to get off the mark and get back in this match. Over to double 6. And that'll do nicely. Clinical from Hamilton. Narrows that deficit. And he's back into the swing of things.
Sean to throw first. Game on.
A hold of throw to move within 1 of Sean Fox.
97.
A nod of approval from Sean Fox at the back of the stage.
$83. $40.
Hamilton looking to punish that 40 from Fox.
71.
Does manage to recover somewhat with the last start. Finds the treble 19. However, he would have been hoping for more.
140.
And 140 from Foxy helps his cause.
Spectacular grouping from the hammer. 180 to leave 167.
121. Andy, you require 167.
Well, he's just below the treble 20. Switches to 19s, hits a big 7. Moves across to try and find the treble 20 bed,
Sean,
but
you require
unable to do so.
103.
And it allows Fox a shot at the 103. It's tops for 103 checkout and a 3-1
Game
lead.
shot in the fourth leg, Sean Fox.
Perfectly done by Foxy. He leads by 3 legs
Fifth
to
leg
1.
is Andy to throw first. Game on.
Looking like Alex Williams and Sean Fox are on a bit of a collision course here today. And guess what? Match 15 of 15 is here later on this afternoon. It's Alex Williams against Sean Fox.
Great shot there from the camera. Shows the trajectory of the final dart, and Fox finds a maximum to kick off this leg. Perfect start for him. It's a leg that Hamilton must win to stay in the match.
140.
He finds a 140.
$100.
Well, Hamilton has upped his levels from his opening 2 matches.
81.
He's just ran into Sean Fox, who has also upped his levels. He did threaten this sort of performance in his
81.
opening match. First thing this morning. He hasn't really dipped too much, and Hamilton, again, it won't faze him. He knows there's a long week ahead.
100. Sean, you require 140.
Treble not found. Moves across to try and put one high.
100. Andy, you require
To leave
80.
tops should he return. It's 80 now for Hamilton to stay in the match. He's found tops. Can he find another one?
Game shot in the
Beautiful
fifth leg,
by
Andy
Andy Hamilton. Gets out of jail. Tops.
Sixth leg, it's Sean to throw
To move
first.
within 1.
Game on.
Love it. Absolutely love it. Tops. Never even entertained the conventional
100.
route. Wasn't interested in a potential treble 20 for double 10. Straight in the doubles. Great to see. And look at this from the hammer.
180.
Well, that finish clearly giving Hamilton a confidence boost as he piles in a maximum
96.
to kick off this leg, this 6th leg.
He's back in the red bit again. But the landing of it in the bottom of the bed was
99.
never overly conducive for another 1 or 2 to follow.
$60.
Trebleless visit there from Foxy. Over
98.
to the 18s. Oh,
120.
it was in and
Andy, you
out
require
of a maximum.
124.
It's 1-2-4 now for Hamilton to save the match. And he's hit a big one. He will not be happy with that. All he can do is try and set it up and hope that Sean Fox does not take out the 1-2-5.
108. Sean, you require 125.
So he'll be looking at bull now as well. Could he? Bit of space over to the left for the match. Oh, it was
100.
almost spectacular from
Andy,
Foxy.
you require 16.
Well, a wire away from a 4-2 victory there as Hamilton returns for double 8 to take us all the way. And we
Game
do
shot
go
sixth
all the
leg,
way
Andy
once again.
Hamilton.
We do, and this match has deserved it as
Final
well.
leg, it's Andy to throw
Both
first.
comfortably
Game
in
on.
the mid-90s. Both displaying real good levels. Hamilton has the darts, and once again, straight into the trebles.
140.
You have to say, when it comes to a deciding leg, you'd be silly to back against Andy Hamilton. He seems to pull out all the stops.
60.
He's been in these pressure situations time and time again over his career, and he's probably one of the best placed people to know how to handle the pressure.
100.
Well, just ask Simon Whitlock about thinking you're going to get over the line against Andy Hamilton. That 2012 World Championships.
140.
Whitlock 5-3 up in sets. The Hammer come back for the ages to win 6-5 to book his spot into that World Championship final against Adrian Lewis.
100.
All the way to London to lose in a final against someone from your hometown.
$60. Andy, you
Hamilton
require 161.
now in control against Fox, who has had no choice but to relent. You just don't want to get into a battle against Andy Hamilton. This has been a
93.
high-level battle.
You're both averaging around the 95 mark, but here comes Fox.
140.
Applies some
Andy,
pressure
you
to the
require
68. This for the match. It's double 16.
52.
He's on the inside.
Sean, you require
Opportunity for
101.
Fox.
Expected it to go from Hamilton. Will he be punished? Tops for Fox. It
Game
goes.
shot.
And
the
Fox
match,
is in and
Sean
out of room 101 to seal a victory over Andy Hamilton, who in turn missed a match start of his own. A fantastic battle between the two. The numbers tell that story as well. Maximums flying in. Fox wins it with a ton plus checkout. His second of the game. He wins 4-3.
Well, welcome back to the Modus Super Series. Before the break, we sent Sean Fox hold on for a 4-3 victory over Andy Hamilton. A brilliant game between the pair, averaging in both in the mid-90s. Now we have Ted Everts taking on Mitch Minnie, one of our debut players here this week. Yet to get off the mark, as is Ted.
First leg is Ted to throw first.
So
Game on.
they will be looking at this game as their best opportunity to get some points on the scoreboard. So both in a similar situation. So we'll be really
93.
looking to get it over the line for a winning result here. Mitch has been unfortunate on a couple of occasions.
96.
3-0 against Andy Hamilton, I think it was. And eventually lost out to him by 4-3. And again,
60.
4-3 defeat over Sean Fox as well.
Yeah, missing match darts in both
58.
matches, Mitch Minnie. Could so easily have been coming into this one 2 wins out of 2, but 2 defeats out of 2 for the South African. Everts, his
100.
trouble thus far has been on the doubles. But when you've not been playing with any
60.
regularity of late, it's always going to be the last thing to come back in terms of consistency. Everts has shown his scoring levels. As has Minnie.
100.
Someone is going to break their duck here.
Yeah, well, Ted's doubling in his first match of today's plays was 2 from 14 against Alex Williams.
148.
And then 1 from 10 against Stein de Klerk.
$58.
So it really is something he needs to iron out. He will return for the 90.
60. Ted,
You expect it to, over the course of this week, to be ironed out. Everts, double 15. But goes inside. Again, it's
82.
not
Mitchell
far
got
away. Doesn't need any
127.
major adjustment. It's well thrown, but Minnie now. 127.
102.
But it's not game.
Ted, you require 8.
It's just a whisker away, isn't he? And opportunity now sits with Everts as he looks at double 4 for a hold of throw. Double 2.
6.
Just a
Mitch, you
fraction
require
away.
25.
And it's these fine margins that can make such a difference. It's double 4. And now double 2 for Minnie.
23.
He fails to find the target as well.
Ted, you
Both
require
on double
2.
1.
And they're not badly thrown darts from Everts.
No score.
Just that
Mitch, you
over adjustment
require
there.
2.
Minnie gets another chance to steal this opening leg. That's a good marker.
No score.
Well, that first one bent the wire,
Ted, you require 2.
but was unable to find with the next 2. Everts looking at the same target.
No
Surely. Oh, he's just the
score.
wrong side of
Mitch,
the
you
wire
require
again.
2.
Falls into double top.
No score. Ted, you
He's got away with
require
it.
2. Game shot in the first leg.
Out of the
Ted
madhouse
Everts.
at long last. And Everts falls over the line. And again,
Second
Minnie
leg
is
is
left
Mitch
to
to
rue
throw
wasted
first.
opportunities. They can now get on with things and forget that opening leg.
58.
Yeah, and a look to the heavens there from Ted. Knows he got away with that leg.
100. $40.
It's now that Minnie really has to start to dig in here.
57.
He's shown a great deal of promise in his opening matches, but they didn't go his way. So can he just keep his chin up and keep on
134.
fighting away? That's more like it. This is a good test of character over the course of the week for Minnie.
$98.
Yeah, and it's a learning curve, isn't it? It's, you say, debutant, so
60.
some settle quickly, some take a few games or a few matches or few days even to get into their groove. And, you know, all's not over. So
56.
if Group A becomes out of reach, then there's Thursday and Friday for either Group B or C.
He's going to learn so much this
57.
week as well. Travelling from South Africa, coming to Great Britain to play the Super Series here this week. So see where his game is at, backing himself to make this trip and
100. Mitch, you require 152.
and amongst some real stiff competition here.
Well, that last start from Ted was superb
41.
to find the treble
Ted,
20.
you require 90.
Left himself 90. It's double 5. For a 90
Game shot
checkout,
second
that's more
leg,
like it,
Ted
Ted.
Everts.
Pins it on the first occasion this time.
Third leg is Ted to throw first.
Takes the 90 out and leads by
Game
2
up.
legs to 0.
That'll just boost the confidence, won't it? Pinging the double at the first time of asking. Everts was very open with us first thing this morning. Didn't have a
140.
clue what to expect from himself this week. No doubt about it, though. He will get better as the week progresses, as he just
60.
really does start to find his range here this afternoon.
$97.
Good last start from Ted.
$59.
And for the first time today so far, we're not seeing the best levels of Mitch, Minnie and Everts.
140.
Looking to compound a bit of misery on the South African qualifier. Just struggled to get going in this one.
44. Ted, you require 124.
Everts well clear. Treble 18 is the target.
56.
Doesn't go, but certainly no need to panic. He's cruising.
$97.
It's a
Ted,
good
you
find with the
require
last start.
68.
For Minnie. It's double 16 then. For a
Game shot in the
3-0
third leg,
lead.
Ted Everts.
Pins the double again on the first attempt.
Fourth leg is Mitch to throw first. Game up.
So the doubles seem to be being ironed out.
Yeah, good to see.
100.
Not for Mitch Minnie, though, who was kick-off leg 4 with a ton. There is now genuine signs that Everts is just starting to find his range on
137.
the outer ring. The scoring has always been there or thereabouts, by and large.
82.
First start placement once again from Everts.
140.
It's a good find with the last start as well. Moved across, found a way through. Mitch finding the treble with the
85.
first. Fails to find any more though.
Well, Minnie hasn't really been at the races in this one.
180.
It's been comfortable from Everts. Minnie will now have to go away and regroup quickly.
64. Ted, you require 44.
Everts looking for a clean kill once again to round off a whitewash win. Steps across, opens up that target.
28. Mitch, you
He's
require
gonna have to wait.
170.
That's an outside chance for Mitch. And the 170 will not go.
40. Ted, you
Ted
require
returns for
16.
double 8 for the match then. 3 in hand.
Game shot.
Double 8 is
And the
found
match,
by
Ted Everts.
Ted Everts to take a 4-0 whitewash win over Mitch Minnie. It wasn't pretty, but we come back after the break with Stein de Klerk against Andy Hamilton. Well, welcome back, and this is the last three results of today's play. 4-0 from Ted in this last match, 4-3 to Sean Fox, and 4-2 to Alex Williams. And this is how the table looks. With Alex Williams on top on 6 points, just ahead of Sean Fox, who's also on 6 points, but Alex ahead on legs difference. And now, taking us into game number 10, is Stein de Klerk against Andy Hamilton. Andy has won one of his games today, as de Klerk. 3 players sit on 2 points at the moment. Mitch Minnie at the bottom of the table, yet to get off the mark, and has been unlucky, to be fair, on that. He's had a couple of 4-3 losses. He just hasn't managed to get over the line. So again here, one-upmanship is at stake here for these pair.
First leg,
yeah, de Klerk coming into this in third spot, Hamilton in fifth, and yet you would probably suggest that Hamilton has played, by and large, much better than de Klerk. Certainly the Hammer, a shade unfortunate not to get the win in his
55.
previous match against Sean Fox, but it was a really good, watchable, enticing matchup. And he could just find those exact identical levels, and that could be good enough here against de Klerk.
Indeed, 96. When he did face Sean Fox in that match, Sean took out 103 and 101 checkout as well. So it really was a top quality match, like you said, and
60
was up against it. He'll be looking to bounce back straight away here.
93.
Stein's previous match was defeated by Alex Williams by 4 legs to 2. He did have a 1-4-1 checkout though. Threatened a 9 somewhat, 180, followed by a 140.
57.
So his game is there in patches.
Signs of an Evitt's resurgence as well, broadening on the horizon. It was always going to be a case of when and not if. So there's so much water to go under the bridge in this Group A, despite Williams and
57.
Fox dominating the early proceedings. They do play each other in our final match of the session this afternoon.
De
Klerk leaves a bogey. Hamilton 6 from 198. How well can he leave it? Has to go down for 19s. Another should join.
96.
It doesn't. That would be somewhat frustrating for the Hammer.
It was sitting nicely to receive another as well, wasn't it?
58. Andy, you require 102.
Opportunity for Hamilton to break through here. Well, it still can be done. Needs a treble 17.
25. Stein, you require 110.
I'm just looking to loosen up. De Klerk gets the treble. Chooses to leave double 16.
78.
That's right on
Andy,
the wire.
You require 77.
Treble 19 is found. Double 10 Can he find that as well? He
Game
can.
shot in the first leg.
Breaks the
Andy
throw of
Hamilton.
de Klerk. Leads by 1-0.
Second leg, it's Andy to throw first. Game on.
Well, de Klerk never shy of showing his emotions.
97.
Knows he's missed an opportunity. And there's been too many that have been going awry for de Klerk. We haven't seen the best of him on a consistent basis here yet so far today. Let's not forget he's won a Group A here before. That does not happen easily. It's a tall order.
100.
It's just been a little bit too inconsistent. Been left
25.
chasing trebles around, and that is the cause of all this de Klerk frustration that we are seeing.
Yeah, we said he's very animated, and it's not wise to do that in front of your opponent,
58.
especially an opponent as in Andy Hamilton. He will jump all over that and use everything he can to take the positives from it. And it's okay to be
140.
disappointed, but if you're going to show frustration, do it when you're behind the player.
$42.
Well, Hammer's not getting away from de Klerk. Hasn't really been able to build upon
46.
that real good showing against Sean Fox earlier on. Levels have dipped. But he's ahead in the legs column, and that's all that matters. Working his way to a much more favourable finish than what de Klerk is on.
You require 167.
He's taken out a 141 today. 167 is not going to go.
26.
Some distance away, and
Andy, you require
finds 26, and it's a bit of a shambles, really. Hamilton looking at 106. Wrong side of the wire of the treble 20.
26. Stein, you require 141.
Yeah, Hamilton not really doing enough from there, and de Klerk looking to replicate but can't recapture that 141 moment, and Hamilton to double his
58.
lead. Will he go
Andy, you
tops
require
tops like
18.
he did against Fox?
I won't put it past him. Yeah, that's his target. Fails to score with the first and the second.
20.
And that's
Stein,
the risk you
require
take.
83.
And that could cost him. It's double 16.
67. Andy, you require 60.
Well, that area of the board hasn't really been firing for de Klerk. Hamilton now has to burn a dart. Dangerous.
Game
But
shot
works
in the
a
second
treat.
leg.
We've seen him
Andy
do that
Hamilton.
on many of an occasion, go low on the treble, so there's no
Third leg,
obstacle
Stein to throw
in the way of the
first.
double.
It's sensible play if you've got the
Game on.
confidence to do so. Obviously, your accuracy needs to be fine-tuned to hit the smaller of the single part.
26.
Frustration is building, I think it's fair to say, from de Klerk. Hamilton just trying to keep on keeping on,
40.
minding his own business. But de Klerk is wasting a lot of emotional energy.
97.
Yeah, that's something else that can drain you. There are players that play for example, Gerwin Price, when he hits a big score, really gives it some.
58.
But I mean, that just drains me. I've tried that before. Tried that, but it's just destroyed me. So I personally, I think it's best to keep things in a little bit. Again, you can't be read. Your opponent can't read how you're feeling, and that's when you're most dangerous.
135.
Well, 10 world champions from Trina Gulliver says, rein it in a little bit, Stein de Klerk.
38.
He's gifted Hamilton a real soft lead in this one. Hamilton hasn't gotten away from de Klerk whatsoever. He's having to work hard as well. But Hamilton just has shown
40.
that glimpse of extra quality here and there, which has seen him glide into that 2-0 advantage.
$40. 66.
That's unlucky for more there. Corrects well with the second dart, but takes a deflection and into the treble 3 again with the third. Frustration really
76.
showing now with de Klerk. Has left 1-2-4, and he will be back for that. Hamilton not on a finish.
96. Stein, you require 124.
So, can de Klerk just find something here just to reignite the fire? But it's an emphatic no. Hamilton isn't entertaining. Not watching on.
27.
Admiring the live lounge
Andy,
scenery
you require
instead
66.
as he now approaches 466, 4-3-0. De Klerk still animated. Hamilton, double 16. And it is 3-0. De Klerk. That won't improve his frustration whatsoever. Hamilton almost gifted that 3-0 lead, but when the chips are down,
Game on.
it's Hamilton that holds his nerve and is just that extra level ahead of his Belgian opponent.
And he's taking no mercy in this leg either. Kicks off with a maximum.
$55.
And such like Mitch Minnie in our previous match, I think Stein de Klerk is ready to get back to the players' room and just regroup and sort of figure out what's going wrong for him here.
45.
Still has that match to play against Mitch Minnie in our final round of fixtures here this afternoon.
60.
A treble-less visit, but they were better grouped. They weren't bad thrown darts, whereas in his previous darts have been sprayed across the board a little
60.
bit.
Yeah, he's endured a bit of a nightmare in this one, de Klerk.
100.
Does get a level ton for his trouble there, but still, it's Hamilton that has this match at his mercy off the back of starting it with a max.
41.
Again, an indifferent game, isn't it, here for the pair? It's not pretty.
60.
Again, de Klerk. The release of that last start was somewhat strange.
17.
But once again, Hamilton not exactly getting away from him. The legs in this match have still been there for de Klerk to take. He just hasn't been able to do it. Hasn't been able to get
81.
close enough, and
Andy, you require
threatening to boil over here.
158.
He's had 3 attempts at double, none converted. As for Andy, it's 3 from 3.
134.
And that's super
Stein, you
darts
require 145.
by Hamilton to leave 24. And he will return for double 12 for the match.
41. Andy,
Quality
you
coming to
require
the fore from
24.
Hamilton at this stage of legs. And all 4 of them in this match. And he can put de Klerk out of his misery with double 6. Down at the bottom.
18.
Can
Stein,
de
you
Klerk
require
now just fire himself
104.
back into contention?
We need to treble 20 now, but he's pulled it into
5.
the 1.
That start doesn't count.
Throws the last
Andy, you
start,
require 6.
which doesn't count.
Yeah, good refereeing from George Baker. Hamilton
Game
back for more
shot.
match darts, and he does
match,
eventually
Andy
put Stein de
Hamilton.
Klerk out of his misery. A nightmare time from Stein de Klerk there. He will want to forget that match as quick as possible. But it's Andy Hamilton that does indeed get his second win of the day. And coming up after the break, Alex Williams looking to maintain his 100% record. Welcome back as we head into match number 11 of 15 for the opening day of week 12, the final week before Champions Week, which is very much on the horizon now. That gets underway next Monday morning, but here today, it's been all about this man, Alex Williams. 3 wins out of 3. Has been fantastic value for all 3 of his victories, all coming with 90-plus averages, and he's been impressive. He is looking very determined, and you can just tell he wants this and wants it badly. Mitch Minnie looks to bounce back here. He'd shown good stuff and could have easily gone 2 wins out of 2 himself, but his previous game, a whitewash defeat to Ted Everts, was in no uncertain terms well below par. He has to bounce back.
140.
He had 9 attempts at double as well in that match and wasn't able to convert any.
134.
Like you say, kicked off so well in his first 2 games, but was unable to get over the line.
60.
Well, that's the format. You're going to have a bad game here and there. It's how you bounce back that is how your week will be determined
57.
by and large. And positive signs for Minnie in the early stages.
$134.
Yeah, absolutely.
Mitch,
He already has got his work cut out here against Alex Williams.
132.
That's unlucky.
Alex, you require 167. $59.
Well, will Mitch
you
go
require
straight for it,
38.
or will he decide to split? Decides to split. Double 16.
Game shot in the
Good
first
decision
leg.
by Mitch Minnie. Takes the first leg of the match and breaks the throw of
Second leg,
Williams.
it's Alex to throw first. Game up.
No, he doesn't.
Nevertheless, it was a fantastic
good thought.
It was a fantastic response from Minnie off the back of that really poor display against Everts. That opening leg will give him a great deal of confidence.
140.
I think I was being a bit biased there.
$60.
Giving him the throw.
$60.
Yeah, much more like it from Minnie.
58.
Well, Alex has had a 3-game break since his last match, so
97.
is that telling the tale here? Has he been out back practicing, or has he taken the rest?
134.
I think he's been practicing.
Quite possibly he's going to have another 3-match break as well after this one as he closes the show against Sean Fox here this afternoon.
100. Alex, you require 167.
Williams, treble 19. Bullseye for a 167.
142.
Threatened.
Mitch, you require 104.
A great attempt. Double 18.
Game shot.
Great
second
shot.
leg,
104
Mitch Minnie.
checkout by Mitch Minnie. That was for a breaker throw, and he leads by 2 legs to 0.
Third leg is Mitch to throw first.
So you knew really.
Game on.
Yeah, it was on the pre-record.
Mystic Trina.
100.
Minnie. 2 to the good over the Group A leader, who has not been in this position at all so far today.
100.
It'll be interesting to see how he handles that. Having to come from behind.
46.
And also as well, Minnie was already front run here earlier on and hasn't been able to get over the line as of yet. So a lot of intertwining variables here for the pair.
60.
Yeah, it's something that he's got to overcome, hasn't he? Hasn't quite managed to get over that finishing line.
83.
And if he can manage to do it here, I mean, he'd have done it against the best player of today's play.
Gonna stay there for all three.
171.
Spectacular from Williams.
Brilliant. Leaves the big fish.
96. Alex, you require 170.
Can he reel it in? It's off the hook. All about the setup from here, though, is Mini not on a finish.
134.
But Williams has really upped his game.
He has indeed. He's left double 18 after 12 darts. And
Alex, you require 36.
much improved. Well, he's deciding to split. Double 8.
20.
Well, is that going to be a
Mitch,
mistake?
you require 76.
As Mitch looks at 76.
He can undo all of Williams's good work. Double 16.
44. Alex, you
Big,
require
big
16.
chance. Connor begging for Mitch Mini. Williams with a huge reprieve, looking to narrow that deficit almost. Plus his score, but he gets over the line nevertheless. It is 2-1.
Yeah, breaks straight back and looking now
Four-legged Alex to
to level
first.
with the darts.
Gamer. $140.
Kicks off nicely with a 140.
$96.
Oh, Mini will have to hold his nerve. Because it's about to be an onslaught. An absolute barrage from Williams from here on in.
Well, that's what you would expect.
125.
The way he's been playing today.
It is amazing, though. Half hour, 40 minutes ago, Mitch Mini
140.
couldn't hit a thing. Now he is back, and he was firing on all cylinders in the opening couple of legs. Williams
134.
87.
Alex, you require 87.
left after 9. He's going to have to go for it, and he had to go for it. It will be
Games
double
on the
5,
fourth leg,
and what
Alex
composure and
Williams.
tenacity by Alex Williams.
Fifth leg is Mitch to throw first.
Wow, he
Game
levels up and Mitch kicks off
140.
the fifth leg with a 140. Again, he's gone 2-0 up and Alex Williams draws level.
140.
He's towing the line really nicely, because often players can be guilty of wanting it a bit too much, and it can have a detrimental effect.
60.
But Williams, no question about it how much he desires this. It's plain and obvious for all to see. But he's
96.
just keeping those emotional levels in check. And he's been able to display his quality time after time here so far
56.
today.
Well, the last time he was here as well, you know, he just fell short, didn't he, of taking a weekly win against Graham Hall, and I'm sure that spurred him on to just
25.
try and go one better and get over the line and secure his place in a Champions Week.
97.
Yeah, there has been constant progression by Williams the last handful of times he has been here.
41. Mitch, you require 148.
Mini Hasn't gone anywhere here. He's not shirking.
94.
That'll do. He'll be back for 54.
Great setup play by Mitch.
99. Mitch, you require 54.
So to go ahead once more, it's tops.
Game shot
Perfectly
the fifth leg,
done.
Mitch Mini.
By Mitch Mini. He takes the lead by 3 legs to 2.
Six-legged Alex to throw first. Game on.
And now all of a sudden, Williams is up against it again.
$180.
And once again, Williams is able to demonstrate why he's currently top of the group.
40.
Kicks off with a maximum.
140.
Followed by a ton 40. This a leg he must win to take us again to a deciding leg.
123.
Mitch Mini. He'll be sick of the sight of him. Unless he can turn it around, of course.
127.
Williams has already had a 12 dart leg in this
60.
match. We could have
Alex,
a
you've got
potential 11.
Game
We
shot
do
the
have an
sixth
11,
leg,
and we
Alex
go all the
Williams.
way. Mitch Mini's been here plenty of occasions already on his debut day.
Seventh and final leg is Mitch to throw first. Game on.
Williams putting in the 2 best legs of the match. He really does, though, have to force the issue, as Mini has the darts.
81.
Can Mitch finish the right side of a 4-3 scoreline this time? Kicks off with 81, but look at this from Alex Williams.
140.
Pressure on straight away with a 140.
45.
Oh, and treble-less from Mini. Williams can back up that 140. The South African is once again vulnerable in a last leg decider.
96.
Just about does enough, Williams.
$99.
Slight adjustment, moves across. And again, moves further. Hunting down
57.
that treble 19.
$96.
Not enough. Williams now looking to set things up.
$60.
Well, maybe a little bit of a reprieve there if Mitch can set this up.
60. Alex, you
Troublous
require
visit, though.
148.
May not be enough as Williams looks at 148. It's double 14 for the match.
120.
It's right on the wire.
Mitch, you require 120.
Match start miss from Williams. Will Mini get one of his own? Has to find the treble 20. No two ways about it. It doesn't go.
100.
And all of a sudden, Mitch
Alex, you
Mini
require
is
28.
staring down the barrel of yet another 4-3 defeat. Williams taking his time. Big moment. He has had to work so hard. It's been a fantastic battle of tremendous quality at times.
Game
And
shot.
Williams
And the match,
is just
Alex
that level
Williams.
above. Mini, it's all too familiar already. 3 of his first 4 matches resulting in last leg decider defeats. But Williams, 4 out of 4, takes a huge sigh of relief. It's a 99 average from Williams. It's a fantastic performance. As we head into the break, it's Sean Fox, Ted Everts next.
Welcome back. And before the break, we've seen Alex Williams take a 4-3 win over Mitch Minnie. Again, Mitch failing to get over the line in the deciding leg. But what a game it was. Alex Williams averaging just under the ton mark, and Mitch Minnie 90
First leg, it's
plus.
Sean to throw first.
And now we have
Game on.
Sean Fox against Ted Everts. Sean currently in second position
30.
in the table. 3 from 3. Could join Alex Williams on the same amount of points with a win here from Ted. Ted in fourth position.
93.
1 win to his name from 3.
Sean could just be getting Ted at the wrong time if Everts can build
100.
on that previous win there, where he did start to find the doubles with much more regularity up until the sort of final leg, really.
100.
Well, Fox, if he can get the win here, then he's very much on a collision course, as the final match of today does involve him, where he faces
100.
Alex Williams.
It's been an impressive day for Sean so far on debut.
98.
It really has so many positives to take whatever happens from here on in for the remainder of the day. There is
126.
plenty to build on going into the rest of the week.
$100. Sean, you require 145.
145 ahead of him. 15s.
75 left, treble 17 the
79.
target, just the
Ted,
wrong
you
side of the
require
wire.
110.
Giving the opportunity now to Ted for 110. Treble 18. Again, the wrong side of the wire.
80. Sean, you require 66.
And we're just seeing those patchy signs from Everts.
10 scored.
Oh, Fox. First real notable error we've seen from him today.
26.
Yeah, a bit of a rush start, really. Allows
Ted, you
Everts
require 30.
3 darts at 30. Goes
Game
straight
shot
for
the
it
first
and
leg,
pins it with his
Ted
first
Everts.
dart. Breaks the throw of Fox and leads by 1 leg to 0.
Second leg is Ted to throw first. Game on.
Good first leg for Ted. 16 darter.
$30.
A raise of the eyebrows from Sean behind.
125. $140. $60.
So Champions Week next week. All the players coming through their varying routes. So there's only been 3 Group A winners so far this series to go on and
140.
turn that into a weekly win. Henry Coates, Derek Coulson, obviously, and Jack Aldridge.
140.
Ted looking to leave this handy.
89.
Would have liked more there.
60.
Troubleless
Ted, you
visit
require 102.
will help Ted out as he looks at 102.
Treble, single, but not the
70.
double, and that
Sean,
has
you
been the
require
cause for concern for Super
116.
Ted over the course of the day. Fox can punish. Similar combination. Top of the sharp.
96.
It's the double as well that
Ted, you
doesn't go for
require
Foxy.
32.
Well, it's pulled slightly low. Opens up the door for Ted. So he now looks at double 8. One dart in hand to find the target, and he
16.
can't.
Sean, you require 20.
So to level up, it's double 10.
Game
Double
shot
10
second
is
leg,
found by Sean Fox. To do just that, it's 1-1.
Third leg, it's Sean to throw first. Game up.
I suppose with only 3 from 11 making Champions League in terms of Group A winners, it just goes to show that the rest of the field, there'll be no need to panic should Group A not go your way, and that's what, for a Ted Everts, perhaps that's something that you've got to latch on to as you start to grow into the week.
100.
Yeah, indeed. You see Ted in the background there. Frustrated with himself. Opportunity missed.
140.
To have a 2-0 lead.
$57.
Well, Ted from Stockton in Warwickshire, born and
140.
bred there. Now, just move over to the next village, Southam, where I live.
45. Ted, you require
So I do see
121.
Ted on occasions. Trouble 17.
Yeah, 84 left.
Drop dart. Just has a look. Recomposes.
53.
Quite a few drop darts and fumbles today. Need some catching practice.
97. Ted, you require 68.
We need a few more cricketers, don't we? 68 then for Ted.
Two twos.
64. Sean, you require 62.
Again. Everts can't find the outer ring on a consistent basis. And once again, Fox could punish him.
Game
He
shot in the third
does.
leg, Sean Fox.
And Fox does now hit the front.
Fourth leg, it's Ted to throw first. Game on.
Now Ted has had opportunities here. He should be 3-0 up. Instead, he trails by 2 legs to 1. And there you see
52.
the outer ring checkouts. 1 from 7 for Ted, 2 from 3 for Sean. And that is proving to be the difference.
100.
Yeah, it's a huge difference maker. It's no coincidence that the one game Ted has won today, that's where he'd been
100.
much stronger on the outer ring. Consistency is key, and that is something that Everts is searching for as Fox continues the trend of
140.
fumbling and dropping darts.
Well, it is warm up there. Not as warm as it has been previous, mind.
99.
Last week. I'm surprised they didn't melt.
91.
Yeah, nowhere near as bad as it was a few weeks ago when the initial heat wave hit the UK. You're right, it is still warm down there under those really hot
96.
lights as
Sean,
well.
you require 170.
Could he reel it in? Could he reel it in?
140.
Well, the line
Ted,
was
you require
right, but the pitch was slightly
154.
too high. And the 154 is out of reach.
130. Sean, you require
So Fox
30.
returns for 30. Going straight for it.
Game shot in the fourth leg.
Pins it
Sean
with his second dart and leads by 3 legs to 1.
Fifth leg, it's Sean to throw first. Game
Well,
up.
Fox once again looking good. He's been there to step in where chances have been
60.
afforded to him. Looks like we are set for the 2 undefeated players here today for a showdown in our final match of the
96.
session. Alex Williams will have the darts, but of course that match will be the first game come tomorrow morning.
29.
So a chance for one to really put a bit of distance between them and the chasing pack, being headed by the other. Everts will still feel as though this
99.
match is still there for the taking. He's often had legs in his own hand, but again, time after time, the doubles just simply haven't fired.
100.
Now, results would be very different if he'd have hit the opportunities that he's had.
139.
Yeah, the scoring, the setups have been there or thereabouts.
100.
For
Ted, you
Everts.
require 167.
Just simply the doubles. Fox not on a finish, so time to play with.
59.
But even when he's had time, he hasn't been able to utilise it.
100. Ted, you require 108.
This has to go, you feel.
Yes.
89 left, and he's trying to look for a way past that first dart to find the treble 19. It's a brilliant dart, does so. It's double 16.
76. Sean, you require
Well,
112.
does the hard work in getting round that target.
It's amazing,
60.
isn't it? He's
Ted, you
managing to
require
find
32.
trebles, smaller targets from almost impossible angles, and yet it's the doubles that are proving a real thorn in the side of Everts. How are you going to get around those?
Well, he has to move all the way across the hockey to try and cut
No score.
across. And how did that not
Sean,
go
you
in?
require 52.
Well, we wanted some darting VAR for that
Game
one,
shot.
but it's
And the man,
academic
Sean
in the
Fox.
end as Sean Fox gets another win. 4-1, the scoreline. Super Ted, he knows it's not far off. It's frustrating for Everts. The scoring's A-OK, but 1 from 11 illustrates perfectly as to why he's not winning matches. It's Mitch Minney against Stein de Klerk after this break. One more round of fixtures to go then on the opening day of week 12. And Sean Fox and Alex Williams are both currently undefeated. They go into the final round of fixtures face to face, head to head in our final match of today's session. Comprehensive wins for Andy Hamilton in the most recent round sees him move up into third. Ted Everts, frustrating for Everts, doubling woes, proving to be his foil, and Stein de Klerk has had a muddling day as well. But Williams, who just about has it on leg difference, just a singular leg in fact, over Sean Fox, who has been impressing here on debut as well. And Mitch Minney can feel somewhat aggrieved as well. 3 out of his 4 defeats have gone to last leg deciders, and in 2 of them he's missed match darts. Can he get his first Super Series win on his debut day? If he is, it's got to happen here. This is his final game of this Monday, and he faces Stein de Klerk, and he has the darts as well. So, Trina, you would say this is, by some margin, his best chance.
Yeah, you would. And Stein's not played his best so far today. He's been indifferent.
First leg is Mitch to throw first. Game on.
He played he's getting frustrated, so frustrated with his game at the moment. He's only got the one win himself.
95.
And like we've said, Mitch has been unlucky not to get more out of today. With them 4-3 results.
100.
Yeah, it's not been a typical Stein de Klerk day in Group A by any stretch, and
140.
was pretty alarming in his defeat to the Hammer.
140.
Yeah, 4-0 defeat as well, and it wasn't a pretty game, but it was Andy that did take the 4-0 victory.
99.
And the frustration that was showing on de Klerk's face was quite intense, wasn't it?
De Klerk
140. Mitch, you require 167.
putting in a good visit there, and both on a finish after 9. Once again, Minnie starting matches well.
59. Stein, you require 121.
The good form tends to dissipate towards the tail end of matches. That is why he's yet to register a win. Treble 17 won't go for de Klerk.
97. Mitch, you require
But
108.
he has left it nicely. Genuine pressure on this 108. He has already... Oh,
No
no.
score.
Mitch Minney. He'd already
Stein,
had the
you require
108 earlier on
24.
today. He'd already done the hard work by getting a treble. He didn't want the other one, and de Klerk
Stein de
has
Klerk.
made him pay to maximum effect. He wins the leg against the darts. It goes from bad
Second
to
leg
worse
is
for Minnie.
Stein to throw first. Game on.
Despair for Mitch Minney. You know, that 108 that you were on about took out in the second, well, in his first game of today's play against Andy
100.
Hamilton.
140.
Got to put that behind him now. Move forward. Try and regain the throw.
100.
Well, good reaction.
180.
Fantastic reaction following that setback.
Yeah, 140, 180 from Mitch.
140.
Follows with a 140.
De Klerk finding his best
Stein,
stuff
you
of the
require
day so far.
161.
And he, again, down to a finish after 9, but so is de Klerk.
60. Mitch, you require
Couldn't
150.
back up that 180 with something substantial. Was only a 31. Looking for treble 18, and he finds it.
Stein, you require 101.
Will he get a chance? Well,
45. Mitchell
quite a
requires 16.
befuddling way of going about that, given the situation of the game from de Klerk.
Game shot in the second leg.
And it's
Mitch
Mini
Mini.
that's taught de Klerk a lesson this time.
He breaks straight back.
Third leg is Mitch to throw first. Game on.
Gets back on throw.
140.
Don't get that way from 101 in that situation of a match.
No, I think it was a mistake.
60. $46.
Live and learn, they say. We hope you learn. When you're on that stage as dart players, you do some
140.
strange things sometimes.
It's good to see him still backing himself, I suppose, and it's obviously a route he
125.
feels comfortable with.
Yeah. It's a confidence thing, I guess, isn't it? It's, I mean, if you hit it,
140.
it is a confidence booster, but
100. Stein, you require 161.
The scoring is strong from Mini, but can he sustain these levels for the duration?
90.
Good use of the ball that
Mitch, you
time
require
from de Klerk.
90. $40. Stein, you require
now,
71.
big number missed. Let's de Klerk in. Double 16.
39.
It's not found,
Mitch, you
so
require
the door
50.
ajar again for Mitch Mini. It's double 16 for him.
18.
And that was an awkward
Stein, you
first start,
require
wasn't
32.
it? At the double 16. Covered it somewhat. De Klerk looking at the same target. And now double 8.
Game
Double 8
shot in
is
the third
found
leg,
by de
Stein de
Klerk.
Klerk.
And he moves ahead.
Fourth leg is
A
Stein
break
to
of
throw
throw.
first. Game up.
This is much better by de Klerk. Averaging 96 plus here.
Yeah, where has this
81.
been from Stein all day? Like we saw with Scott Taylor, though, last week, that might not be a morning
58.
player, but given that Stein's already won a Group A before, you wouldn't necessarily give him that tag, but nevertheless, he's now starting to show his best stuff right at the tail end of the
60.
session. He won't be wanting it to end.
$100.
Three consecutive breaks of throw in this match so far. And he will
60.
need to find a break of his own. He is going to get his first win on his debut day here at the Super Series.
100. $60.
2 troubleless visits from Stein.
140.
And Mini has taken the dart, so putting in some strong work here, the South African,
40.
to
Mitch
reclaim
103.
the throw. He's going to have time. Double 16. Why waste
Game
any
shot the
time?
fourth leg, Mitch Mini.
Brilliant darts from Mitch Mini. Takes out
Good
the
leg is
103.
Mitch to throw first. Game on.
And he's taken out a few out shots today, hasn't he? At important times.
28.
It's been in this stage of matches that he has started to waver, and Starts with a real poor score immediately.
100.
And your opponent the initiative once again.
$85.
And there you see the double 16. Nicely fly.
60.
Fill it up. Go on then.
180. $100.
So Mitch looking to set this up.
43.
Well, doesn't leave a finish.
Yeah, pretty poor from Mini on
60.
that occasion at least. Despite that maximum, he's just starting to show that fragility again, although this is better. Much more like it.
97.
And he will be back.
$100. Mitchell requires 68.
68 then for Mitch. It's double 16.
52. Stein, you require 81.
Opportunity for de Klerk to break here. It's double 12. He's pulled it into the big 9.
Mitchell requires 16.
Mini has really been let off the hook. Has to take his chance.
11.
Well, that second one wasn't in.
Stein, you require 15.
And again, Mini is gifted his opponent. At this stage of matches, he can't keep doing it. But he has gotten
7.
away with it on this occasion against de
Mitchell
Klerk.
require 5.
He really needs to convert on this time. It's one double 2.
Game
And he
shot
finds it.
Mitch Mini.
Leads by 3 legs to 2, and he will not want this to go to a deciding leg. And there you see,
Stein to throw first.
he
Game
actually
up.
hits the board and just falls out, finds a dead spot on the board.
It wasn't in the target, more
60.
importantly. He would have felt somewhat aggrieved had it landed briefly in the double 8, but it didn't. Doesn't matter now, he did
85.
win the leg. Can he finally stagger across the line this time?
Yeah, and although he is against the darts in this leg,
125.
he would rather get the job done from here. He will not want to go to another deciding leg. Deciding legs do not seem to favour him.
96.
Could you imagine 4 out of your 5 matches on your debut day going the distance?
60.
It'd be somewhat gut-wrenching, wouldn't it?
$57.
It is following a similar pattern. Mini's average is dropping.
115.
Well, de Klerk leaves 1-4-1. He's already taken it out
96.
today
Stein, you require
in his match
141.
against Alex Williams. He's on target to do it again. It's double 12 for another 1-4-1.
117. Mitch, you require 167.
Now, can Mitch produce 167? He can't.
94. Stein, you require 24.
De Klerk to take us all the way.
Game
On we
shot
go.
to sit there. Stein de Klerk.
Mitch Mini 4 out of his 5 matches here on his
Seventh and
debut day at the
final
Super
leg is
Series
Mitch to
going to
throw
a last
first.
leg shootout. He
Game up.
hasn't won any of them yet. He has the darts in this one. He's missed match darts in a couple of his games.
58.
He's gone trebleless to start.
Yeah, not the best of starts. Will he get away with it? He has.
41.
He must find a treble here.
43.
Fails to do so.
Well, the nerves will be jangling. The demons will be in the back of his mind, knowing that he's been here before time
55.
and time again today. But de Klerk isn't getting away from Mini. Now he finds a treble. That second one will be most
140.
welcomed as well.
Yes, much better from Mitch. And another
41.
trebleless visit from de Klerk.
Well, for the first time in a last leg shootout, Mitch Mini hasn't been under the cosh. He's first to a finish, having left one after 12. De Klerk can't do the same. Has to retrieve a dart from the floor. We've seen that plenty enough today.
100.
Nestles in the
Mitch
treble.
McGraw,
Yeah, we've seen
160.
plenty of that as well when they've retrieved a dart for it to be picked up and found a treble or the required
58.
target.
So Mitch Mini 102 points away from his first Super Series win.
100. Mitch McGraw, 102.
Missing match darts in 2 of his first 3. No treble though.
54. Steiner McGraw,
So de Klerk could
164.
steal.
Not to be.
41.
So to get
Mitch
over the
McGraw,
line and
48.
get his first win of today's play. And he's looking at 48, double 16. One in hand
32.
on the other side of the wire, and he
Steiner McGraw,
can't find it.
123.
Frustration for Mini. Treble 18, the target now for de Klerk. Hasn't found it, so
38.
Mini
Mitch
will
McGraw,
return.
16.
Double 8 for the match.
3 mismatched darts,
Game
but he
shot.
finds it with his
And the
4th,
match,
and
Mitch Mini.
finally Mitch Mini gets over the line in a last leg shootout. The South African debutant finds his first win on the Super Series stage. Relief for him as his week can really kick on from here. Tremendous for Mini. It's Everts Hamilton after the break.
Well, welcome back, and before the break we sent Mitch Minnie take his first victory of the day. Finally got over the line against his game against Stein de Klerk by 4 legs to 3. Yet another 4-3. This time he finishes on the right side of the scoreline. Now this our penultimate game. Ted Everts and Andy Hamilton. Ted currently in 4th position on 2 points, and Andy Hamilton on 4 points.
Game on.
Ted here looking to go on level points with Andy Hamilton.
The win for the Hammer, though, would keep him in touch with the leading pair who face in our final match, which is coming up after this one. I think with Ted Everts, it's all about the week as a whole for him. And just rediscovering and just getting better day by day.
100.
The signs are there. The potential is and has always been there. It's will the doubling be there?
140.
Yeah, it's something that he's struggled on so far today. Something I'm sure he'll be working on over the next few days to try and
28.
rectify that issue. He's thrown quicker. Decided to up the pace and could this help? This pace helped with his
Ted, you require 145.
with the outer ring when he comes to it.
Scoring's been good in the main anyway.
60.
Just as the finish line approaches in legs, that's when things have started to go wrong for Everts. Hamilton has had to battle his way to
59.
a win. He's been able to
85.
breeze to one as well. He's left chasing in the wake of Everts at the moment, though.
45.
But Hamilton will probably know that Everts' doubling hasn't exactly been ideal, so he will still feel as though he could, maybe, just have a chance here with a big score, just to pressurise Everts into another mistake.
140.
Well, he has
Ted, you
applied
require
some pressure
40.
there. It's Ted gets first dibs at a double. It's double 10.
Game shot in the first leg.
Quickens
Ted
the pace
Everts.
with that last start, and he finds the target. So perhaps that is the way forward for Ted Everts.
Second leg, it's Andy to throw first. Game on.
As he finds the double for the first leg of the match.
I think from both of them now, haven't we? Just launching that third dart without any real significant sort of aim. It's worked.
Yeah, it's really thrown by muscle memory rather than aim then, if you like.
57. $100. $140.
Yeah, and again, Ted continues with that increase of pace in his throw. It's very slight, but it is making a difference.
36.
Yeah, you're right. It is slight, but it's very noteworthy.
$93.
It seems to be working for him, doesn't it?
So far, so good for Everts, who could join Hamilton on 4 points with a win here to round off his day.
59. $95.
Well, he leaves 116 after 12. Hamilton looking to apply some pressure.
56. Ted, you require 116.
Searching for the treble 19.
76.
He's found it. Can you find tops?
96.
He's just short of the
Andy,
mark.
you require 154.
Chance for Hamilton.
And he's going to go 19s as well, and that looks inviting for another. Can't find one to join.
114. Ted, you require
Again,
20.
utilising the outer ring to leave another double. And Everts goes inside on
15.
10s and now inside on 5s.
Andy, you require
Making a mess.
40.
Yeah, real opportunity now for Hamilton here to level. It's double 10.
30.
He's on the inside as well.
Ted, you require 5.
Reprieve for Everts and a chance for him to increase his lead. But
No
he's hit
score.
a big 20.
Andy, you
Disaster.
require 10.
Well, you wouldn't have expected Hamilton to miss on his previous visit. You didn't really expect him to miss on this one either. Well, he's gone inside. It's double 1 now for Hamilton. He
shot on
does
the
get
second
it.
leg, Andy Hamilton.
And eventually does drag himself level. But once again, Everts missing countless opportunities
Third
to
leg
win
is Ted
legs.
to throw first. Game on. $100.
Yeah, opportunity missed by Ted and he knows it. Giving himself a good talking to at the back of the stage there.
You can understand his
85.
frustration because the majority of the time he's not missing by much.
No, indeed, but that's what darts is all about, them fine margins, and he
180.
whacks in a 180 there. Again, up in the pace.
$100.
He's in again.
140.
The upturn in tempo certainly proving fruitful for Super Ted in the scoring stakes. However, time on his side in search of a finish, but
85.
he's probably going to
Ted, you
need
require
time as
81.
well as Hamilton checks his watch.
Double 12 then.
69.
And again, fails to convert.
And had a marker there at double 12, but wasn't utilised whatsoever.
64. Ted, you require 12.
Over to the right-hand side then. Got to work his way in.
Game shot in the
Yeah,
third
neat and
leg,
tidy.
Ted
Well done
Everts.
by Everts. Reclaims the advantage.
Fourth leg, it's Andy to throw first. Game on.
Yeah, it's hard work for Ted. Andy Hamilton kicking off with the maximum
180.
in a leg where he has the advantage.
$42.
Now you see the maximum count, 2 for Everts, 1 for Hamilton.
140.
And now Hamilton seems to have upped the pace with that visit.
100.
Evans won't mind that. It's Hamilton that now has time.
121.
Single for double when he returns. Everts was never able to leave a finish. 2-treble visit nonetheless.
And you require 60.
The hammer looking good to restore parity.
Now hits a big 5. He's got one dart at tops.
Game shot.
That's all he needed.
Andy Hamilton.
He levels the match at 2 apiece. A hold of throw there.
Fifth egg is Ted
And
to
as
throw
you say,
first. Game on.
Back on parity. Back with throw.
Well, managed to catch his
59.
dart there, which almost landed on the floor. He's come up dry though with his opening visit of the 5th hit. Hamilton looking to consolidate his strong scoring from the previous leg. He has done so.
$135.
Good darts from Ted. Hamilton back in the red. Looking for another max. 2 apiece.
$121.
That's another 2-treble visit from Everts. Hamilton isn't relenting whatsoever.
100.
Yeah, well, he's left 84 after 9. Has taken the advantage
90.
away from Everts.
And do you require 84?
In this leg. It's double 12 for a break of throw.
Game
double
shot
12
fifth
is found
leg,
for that
Andy
break
Hamilton.
of throw, and he leads for the first time by 2 legs to 1. By
6
3 legs to 2.
Andy to throw first. Game on.
Where am I going with my 2 legs to 1?
Well, either way, this is vintage Andy Hamilton now. 12 dart leg backed up by that one in 11.
95.
A win here would consolidate that 3rd place spot in the group
134.
table. Slow to get going in a match, Hamilton. Not for the first time today, but just gets stronger and stronger as the match progresses.
125.
And again, that quick dart with the last there for Andy Hamilton. Having hit a 5 with his
81.
second dart. Chooses to throw the 3rd dart quicker.
$95.
Does exactly the same there. Pays off.
100.
Well, neck and neck in this leg. Whose setup play is going to be better?
40.
Well, Hamilton on a big outshot.
60.
Everts
Andy,
no
you've got
significant impression
146.
made either. Both would have wanted and indeed expected a great deal more. Another. Oh, match start incoming. Everts expects it to go, but it's gone the wrong side of the wire.
Ted, you require
Into the wrong bed, and now
126.
Everts. This has got to go.
19s is the shot. Needs to find the treble. And he's just short of it.
54.
So
Andy,
Hamilton
you require
returns
18.
for 18 for the match. Pulled inside. Reprieve for Everts.
No score.
He gets a chance at the
Ted, you
72
require
to level.
72.
Stays there, but gets the treble. It's double
Game
four,
shot the
accomplished by Everts. Just with the one dart at a double. The hammer can see the funny side. We go all the way.
Seventh and final leg is Ted to
In
throw
different
first.
doubling. But positive
Game
from Super
on.
Ted. He has the darts in the last leg shootout.
$100. $100.
A ton apiece to kick off this deciding leg.
$43.
Well, Everts is the first one to blink.
What can Hamilton find here to punish?
60.
Well, he can't. A troubleless visit from him. Let's Ted off the hook a little. And he's straight in that treble 20 bed.
140.
Oh, Hamilton chasing trebles.
93.
Does find one in the shape of a treble 18. Everett still just about has control. And that'll maintain it.
I was hoping for more though. Would have relieved a little bit of pressure.
96. Ted, you require 118.
So looking to dial it up then to find his second win of the day and end on a real positive note.
58.
No treble equals
Andy,
no
you
double
require
chance, and
152.
Hamilton now could finish with a worldie.
Well, it's not to be. So Ted will return for 60
Ted, you require 60.
to get his second win of today's play. He's hit tops. Can he hit double 10? One in hand at double 5, and
Game
he
shot.
finds it.
And the match,
Gets
Ted
over the
Everts.
line and takes the 4-3 victory over Andy Hamilton. His second win of today for Ted. When we come back after the break, it's the final game of today's place. Alex Williams and Sean Fox.
Top of the table clash to round off the opening day of Group A here at the Modus Super Series. Someone's O has got to go. Alex Williams and Sean Fox both undefeated coming into this one. This will be our opening match tomorrow. So the winner of this tungsten tussle will have a significant chance to really extend and potentially run away at the top of the Group A standings. But plenty to go. Andy Hamilton and Ted Everts will finish locked together on 4 points apiece already, with a significant deficit to overcome. One will finish on the 8 points they've already accumulated. The other will have a perfect 10 day, and Alex Williams has the darts to get us underway. He's been, such as Sean Fox, very, very impressive today, Trina.
He has. He's played, I'd say, the most consistent, even though they're both on 4 wins. I think he has been the stronger player, very slightly, out of the two. Averages reflect that as well.
58.
Yeah, they really do. The numbers are on the side of Alex Williams, who is yet to average lower than 93.
44.
He's been
59.
flirting with the ton average all day, truth be told. But a couple of 99s. Hasn't quite got over the 3-figure average yet.
Well, the best average of Sean's day was against his 4-3 victory over Andy Hamilton.
135.
He produced a 96 plus there. But it's been good stuff, steady stuff from both players. And it's been a magical debut
50.
for Sean
Alex
Fox.
109.
It really has. Well, Williams, 18s you would have thought was the logical route. I think he's just Recalculating, nevertheless, it's double
Game
15 and
shot
he
the
gets
first
it
leg,
anyway.
Alex Williams.
Fantastic from Williams.
Well, he taps his head there as if
Second
to
leg,
say,
it's Sean to throw first.
I wasn't thinking
Game on.
straight there, but he gets the required double.
100.
They're all the same size, as they say.
Well, it just goes to show he's a player in real good nick at the moment, and even
96.
when he doesn't go the way he perhaps even wanted to, they still land. And the shot is still converted. 60 on the floor
61.
for Fox. That is desperately unlucky.
$41.
Well, good recovery.
180.
Indeed, what a time to find a max.
$55. Sean, you require 160.
160 then for Sean.
$83.
Forces one through to find the treble 20.
And for the first time, probably all
29.
day, Alex Williams
Sean, you
isn't
require
even competitive in a leg of
77.
darts here. Fox has left one on the floor. He's now got to pick it up in search of a double. Top of the shop.
37. $96.
Well, three
Sean,
in
you
hand
require
then
40.
for tops to level here. Double 10. Double
Game
10
shot
is
the second
found with his
leg,
second
Sean
dart.
Fox.
It is indeed levelled up at one apiece.
Third leg, it's Alex to throw first. Game on. $100.
Great catch of the flight from Williams.
Yeah, definitely need him in the cricket side.
Get him in the slip, Gordon. Absolutely.
140. $81.
Just about rescues that visit there, Williams. He had a leg off in that previous one, won by Fox. Sean is firing.
100.
Another maximum. Found his second of the match. And these darts being thrown by
100.
Williams are thrown with real force and venom, aren't they?
$123.
Well, Fox will be back for a potential 11 dart breaker throw, and
95.
Williams was up
Sean, you
against it
require
earlier
58.
against Mitch Minnie and managed to survive. He's going to have to draw on those survival qualities again, as Fox has a good marker to go
Game
with
shot in the third
and
leg,
does
Sean
duly
Fox.
convert for a 12 dart breaker throw. Impressive.
A brilliant
Fourth leg, it's
darts
Sean to throw first. Game on.
from Sean. He's looking very good, very strong in this match.
97.
Averaging around the 93 mark. Now we see 15 darts for Williams to start the match.
80.
17 and 12 leg throws for Sean Fox to follow.
100. $60. $60.
Well, a troublous visit there from both players.
Williams was there just looking to throw away a bit of the
100.
tension and a bit of the anger he was dealing with there after having below par, leg and a half if you like.
78.
Yeah, shake of the arm. I've noticed that on a couple of occasions.
125.
Kind of like flex the muscle off of his arm. He does throw with a lot of force and
134. Alex, you require 136.
can overstretch that arm a little bit.
Oh, fantastic. Double 8.
Game shot,
Incredible.
leg,
Just when
Williams.
you thought Williams was in trouble, he has other ideas. And those survival skills coming to the fore once again with a superb 136.
First. Game on.
He breaks straight back.
$60.
Again, just shaking off the arm.
$140.
There you see. Flight of the dart as it enters the double 8 bed for that 136 checkout.
45.
He surrendered his throw again, though, to Fox, who's already ahead. Even before this visit, which he rescues.
$77.
Well, saved slightly by the last start. Found the treble 18.
43.
Sensible this from Williams, just taking an extra bit of time. He's done it on a couple of occasions and it's proven profitable.
95.
Yeah, gets one in there.
$44.
2 trebleless visits now for Sean Fox.
$100. $122.
Just that
Alex
ever so
require
slight
124.
loose dart into the big 2. Can Williams, though, deal with this 1-2-4? Treble 18. So Fox will be back for the old 6-7.
54. Sean, you require
Yeah,
67.
an opportunity to break again. Double 8.
Game shot in the 5th there.
Brilliant
Sean Fox.
break of throw by Sean Fox.
6-legged Sean
Now
to throw first.
we
Game
find
on.
him throwing for the match.
$60.
This has been an absolute dream debut day. It's almost easy to forget that this is Sean Fox's debut day because he has looked so composed from minute 1 of entering the building here this morning.
Yeah, indeed he had. He has been very impressive and settled
100.
straight away. And he's played some really good stuff.
That's sort of the biggest compliment you can give, really, that he just does not look like a debutant whatsoever.
No, absolutely not.
$100.
And he's growing and growing with confidence.
$133. Sean, you require 161.
Can he wrap it up with a real flourish?
97.
The setup is good. Williams needs 2 trebles to pile on the pressure.
60.
But he doesn't get
Sean, you
one.
require 64.
And now Fox. It's tops for a dream debut day.
44.
He's got to wait.
Alex, you require 124.
Falls short. And now Williams has to pull something out of the bag here. Treble 18 would have left the bullseye, but instead
59.
it's Fox that
Sean, you
returns
require
for double
20.
10 for the match.
Goes inside, could be awkward. Not
Game
a bit of
shot.
it.
And
And what
that's
a
Sean
dream
Fox.
debut day by Sean Fox. Runs through the card on this Monday. Defeats Alex Williams in that top of the table clash with another 90-plus average. Sean Fox has really looked at home on that stage here today. 3 180s in that match as well. What a display, what a day, as we take a look at the most recent run of results here, Trina. And it was all about Alex Williams against Sean Fox, but Sean Fox so composed.
It's brilliant debut, like you said. He's showed so much confidence, and like you say, no debut nerves, it seems.
So this is how the table will look going into moving day tomorrow. Sean Fox, 5 wins out of 5. Alex Williams, arguably the standout player going into that top of the table clash. A word on Mitch Minnie as well on his debut day. 4 out of his 5 matches going the distance, and he did finally get over the line for his one win. He was good value for it as well. Signs of promise for both Andy Hamilton and Ted Everts. Everts needs to sharpen up those doubles if he's going to have an impact, but you expect him to, given that he came in cold here this week after having a family just 10 weeks ago with his new daughter Freya. Coming up next here on the Modus Super Series channel here on Pluto TV. As if that wasn't enough, Andy Hamilton, we have more. We've got him for a tungsten talk coming up after the break. Group A continues into moving day tomorrow, 9:30. Once again, we start here tomorrow morning. Champions Week is on the horizon, but before we get to that, finals night back to its regulation start time, 7:30 this Saturday night, and Derek Coulson currently has the highest running average of the series. He will go in, if you like, as #1 seed. Will he be favourite for Champions Week, that elusive Champions Week title? He, Neil Duff, both of them in particular crave. Scott Taylor's already got one of them as well. 19 weekly titles between those three. But join us again tomorrow live from 9:30 a.m. for Moving Day. Thank you very much for your company here today, and we'll see you again tomorrow.
The new Modus Super Series champion. Oh my word!
It's another incredible moment tonight.
Jeff Smith!
It's matched out. 5-star performance. Ball for big fish.
It's double